How you doing, Baker? Good morning, or afternoon, or whatever time it is for you. I need to update the solar thing. Oh, Baker, thank you so much.
Thank you.
You know, 5 subscriptions right at the start of the stream. That very much appreciated. Thank you, Baker. Let's see here. I need to update the support solar thing. Here we go. Best place to donate to them.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, what are you up to today, Baker? You're the first in today. Look at that.
Thank you.
Probably wait a little bit. That way we've just working. Understandable. Just grinding away. Yeah, I've got a... I feel like I've got so many things that I need to do. Aren't we all? In a way, Glasgow, for sure. How you doing, Merper? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Is the bot working? Let's see. Yes. Pelgrin says, "Hey, hi Elise. I just saw from YouTube that you finished the fall damage run. Congrats, thank you. That was a while ago. Yeah, that was the last video that that Max had put together on my channel before he had to go on hiatus. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. I would have liked to like include more of the ridiculous deaths that happened, but you know, it's hard to like gather all that, especially when it's like sprawling across multiple streams. But I'm just happy we got the winning run up there at least, because yeah, that was like such a fun run. One of my favorite challenge runs for sure. I was thinking it might be cool if we did like a collection day, so it'd be like a just chatting stream, and I just like showed off all my random collections, because I got like a coin collection and a key collection and a bionicle collection and just all sorts of random like weird stuff like that. I could also show off my physical video game copies as well. That could be kind of fun. Do you guys think you'd like something like that? Let's see here. I'm gonna mess with my compressor and expander here. I'm good, just got back from a trip with my boyfriend, so trying to settle back at home. Nice, Merper. Always good to be able to get out like that. Let's see here. Okay, so compressor, output gain, I'm gonna drop down so that way it's a little bit quieter. Now I want to see your coin collection. Exactly, see? Alright, I'm gonna try to get loud here, so prepare yourselves. Meh! Ah! Okay, that's perfect. Now I can't peek at all. And then for expander, that's at 0.5 decibels. I'm gonna bring the expander up a little bit so that way you guys can hear me better. If I'm getting real quiet like this, then maybe it'll help a little bit. Keep all the sound about the same levels. Alright, yeah. Alright, hopefully that helps. I'm always like deathly afraid to mess with my my OBS filters, because I feel like I'm gonna fuck it up. Every time. Every goddamn time. But it looks like I maybe got it right this time. Hopefully. Hopefully we don't peak anymore. Bah! Bah! Bitrate looks good today. Yeah, I dropped it down to 3,000 from the Monster Hunter stream, Baker. And I'm like, what was I thinking? Not that you'd notice on this screen. Yeah, we don't have too much movement on the screen. Maybe one day. I'd really like to find someone who can program me like a... I want, it's basically like a graphical project. Like a graphical program where you just throw a folder full of GIFs or images or like whatever into it, and then it would cycle through on like a bunch of broken glass with like some fog and stuff. That would look really cool. And then you can have like all your Noite to Death showing, or you could just like change the folder to whatever you want for that day. And I bet that would look really cool. Although probably a little bit distracting. Non-serial Sam says, I had the worst luck today. I shifted blood to rock. Really slows down the run, especially when you got no real digging. Oh yeah, that would be brutal. That'd be super brutal. Pugrin says, Twitch seems to have decided that I want to watch a mid-roll less than 2 minutes after the pre-roll. That's really weird. I literally set up there's supposed to be like a mid-roll that happens at the very start of the stream, so that way people don't get pre-rolls. I have like messed around a little bit with my ads because I haven't done that previously, just to try and like minimize them as much as possible. How you doing, Drive? Welcome on in. Charlie, how you doing? Hello, hello. He's got a wild bard, I see it is. So good. How did that emote come to be? Oh my god. That's amazing. Isn't Hisi? Yeah, Hisi would be brutal. I was gonna pre-roll too, but the mid-rolls are new. Maybe it's just because you get here so early, Pelgrin. I don't know. Weird. I might have to adjust the settings a little bit. Here, let me set up. I'm feeling good. I got to sleep with the window open. I used to sleep with the window open all the time when I was living on my own, but Michaela finds it's way too cold during winter. But I really like the cold. I get very rejuvenated from it. So yeah, it was nice to have the window open, get some fresh air in my sleep. Now I'm feeling good. I'm feeling ready for the day. Cold air health gains. It feels so good. It's a literal breath of fresh air, like they say. It's one of those. I always sleep with the window open. I get too warm otherwise. Me too. Me too. Need to find like some heavy blankets for Michaela or something. Although we do have some pretty heavy blankets. Let's see here. A true Canadian. Yeah, I'd just sleep in the snow if I could. All right. I think this is enough preamble for me. We don't want to reach old man status with our rant. He can keep that for himself. Go ahead and continue this run. Hopefully it's still working. How you doing, Multissimo? Welcome on in. Welcome. Okay. So I might give up on some sun busting, but I think we're going to put a more heavy focus on wand building, because I think that's probably going to be the most fun thing to do, is try to make some cool wands. So things on my to-do list include gathering another key. I'm going to go murder an alchemist. And then we're probably going to try to make a wand that can fire infinitely. There's 1 more hour to go for just chatting. Yeah, I guess. 1 billion damage. Yeah, we're gonna make like a wand with an infiniwisp, and that infiniwisp is going to shoot like a staging shot that does a bunch of damage. Did you end up breaking rerolls? Yes, I did. I did break rerolls. Okay, this is Snowy Chasm. Not where I'm headed. Missed a bit, I see. Yeah, I mean, not too much. You're good. Okay, that nerd is dead. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay, I need the key, and I guess I'll take Gamma as well. Let's go ahead and dump one of these. Oh my god, those poor rats. Just getting like slam jammed. Normal Valentine, seed HP, indeed. How you doing, Levi? What's good? All is good. All is pretty well. We've just been having a heavy focus on just trying to make sure Solar has like livable amounts of money where he won't literally lose his home. And people have been really generous so far. Dr. Cran literally fitted half the bill himself, which is incredibly kind. So yeah, Solar's looking a lot better now, but he's not quite there yet. So hopefully tomorrow we can get one last big push, and then you know, Solar can get his internet back, and then we don't have to worry about it as much. That's really what I'm hoping. I'll go donate real short. Yeah, no worries. No worries, Levi. I mean, it's the sort of thing where, you know, he's not online, so it's hard to, you know, keep everything in mind on that. Was there another payment processor set up by chance? Yes. Okay, so the game plan is, we figured it out, Baker's Notch. So the reason why people can't sometimes donate to him is because he's in Venezuela, and Ko-Fi is really weird about, like, conversions. So it works for some people, like, because it's like, oh, Venezuela uses American USD already for a lot of it, as opposed to Bolivar, because their Bolivar is worthless. But if we're like trying to translate from like euros or something, then we've got a problem. So the plan is we're gonna give the money to Vialet, who is obviously somebody who we can 100% trust, because Vialet and Solar are incredibly close, and then she can send the money directly to him through like a PayPal setup or something. Like that's something that'll be easy enough to figure out. But just getting all the money in like one place is the idea. So yeah, I have, if you type in support solar, you'll have a link to Solar's Ko-Fi, and if that doesn't work for you, then you can use Vialet's Ko-Fi. You can see both of them have the name on it. Yeah. Yeah, of course, Levi. I just want to, you know, it sickens me to think that, you know, we could lose Solar. I don't want that. I really don't want that. I want him to be a part of this community. I want to be able to, like, call him up on Discord and see how he's doing, you know? It's important to me. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and get this crystal key going. And we'll see if we can set this thing up. Yeah, I'm getting myself all emotional. Alright, let's see what we got. Should have a couple of... Oh, wait. No, don't kill the scorpion! Monster! Oh, he got this. That's a rip. That's a rip. Alright. Do we actually not have any parallel world... Seems like we don't have any parallel world things here. Let's see here. I thought that there are music boxes in parallel. It just didn't spawn for whatever reason. Alright, well, we'll go grab some perks, I guess, and then we'll go from there. But I definitely want to get some more divide by 10s. That would be nice. Also, we can create our suns. We're closing in on enough stainless armors to be relatively safe from that. It'd be really nice. I gotta be careful not to get polymorphed like that. That's dangerous. That is dangerous. But yeah, it was funny because this morning I was like looking at my view averages to stuff on YouTube, and I had posted like 2 days back to back, and I'm like, ooh, numbers go up, this is good. And then I didn't post for 1 day, and it's like numbers just go down, and I'm like, well, that's depressing. I'm just gonna adjust the update schedule or the upload schedule, and I'm just gonna upload one of the things that I already have. That one worked? Okay, perfect, Baker. That is awesome. Thank you so much. Very much appreciated. Let's see here. I guess we'll reroll these. I'll take an extra perk, an extra HP, that one. There we go. Wands. Yeah, I got some pretty good wands on this one. A bubbler. Let's see here. Do we want faster wands? I think our wands are fast enough. Could take a never skip leg day. I think that's just gonna be more mess than it's worth. But yeah, what's everyone been up to for the past little while here. What have you been doing for fun? How you doing, Boss Base? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. It's good to see you. God damn it. I should probably just take electricity. I'm not healing from it anyways. Does Never Skip Leg Day have an effect with Telekinetic Kick? Yes, it does. Either stacking Telekinetic Kick or Never Skip Leg Day with Telekinetic Kick will make it so the Telekinetic Kick becomes significantly more powerful. You've been playing the digital version of Gloomhaven, playing some Darkest Dungeon, Fire Emblem, Three Houses, and Noita. Nice. That's a good mix there, Baker's Dungeon. Some high-quality stuff. I feel like I've seen a little bit of Gloomhaven at this point. I just saw somebody else talking about it, too. Good news, I learned it's much easier to do Twitch integration and modding, so the video you're making doesn't need to happen anymore. Oh, okay. It works for me. Okay, so wait a second. Much easier to do Twitch integration and modding. So what exactly changed, if you don't mind my asking? I'm interested to know exactly what you mean by that. The server isn't needed anymore. Wow. Okay. So you're like simplifying the mod down? Is that what's happening? Oh, and you have D&D tonight. Nice, Baker. I love some D&D. You're doing elusive. Hello, hello. Levi says I've been grinding a lot and working on music. Almost got my first win on Noita the other day. Finish my next. Like episode? What is EP stand for? Good evening. How you doing, Casual Watcher? Welcome on in. Sorry if I'm clearing my throat a bunch. I had a very rich breakfast with some mozzarella on some everything bagel and a couple eggs and onions. It was very, very tasty. Having a dinner like that. I want a copy of Obsidian Prince from Peg Rack. I've been playing that. Fun early access game. That's pretty neat. Extend EP at means extended play. Is that what it means? Short album, basically. Ah, thank you, Ransom Pen. Now I get it. What's Obsidian Prince? I've never heard of it, Lupus. Never heard of it. What have I been playing? I played one round of Risk of Rain 2 the other day, and I just kind of closed it after I died. That game makes me weirdly mad. I don't know why. It's just like I should have played better, but I got greedy and used the thing one too many times, and it got me killed because of it. I guess I'll take a bunch of more hatred because that's funny. But yeah, I'm doing good, Boss Pace. I'm back to Morrowind. Oh man, I've been enjoying Dark Souls so much. For those of you who aren't able to stay up late, I ended up streaming Dark Souls 1 till frickin' 10 o'clock at night. By the time I was done eating and all that, it was frickin' 12, and I'm like, all right, I need to pass out. Too bad I just ate like a crap ton of chocolate, and I'm gonna gain like a pound because of that. It was so stupid. Is there any need for 3 more hatreds? No, it's just funny. I normally take more love, because it's actually good, but we're taking more hate this time. Musician myself. What kind of music? I definitely come to realize that beating the game once does not mean you can beat it consistently. I haven't even come close since my only win. Glasgow, I think this is the sort of game where you can win by getting lucky, but you don't lose by getting unlucky. If you get like the right set of perks, you just get a free win, which is pretty amazing. If you're... What's the word? Like, if you're not fully prepared and you don't know literally everything, that's when it becomes pretty scary. PFM says, speaking of Dark Souls, which game in the series would you advise in 2022 for someone that never played? So I think if we're talking pre-Elden Ring, you should start with Dark Souls 1 and go in order. Dark Souls 1 is... It kind of sucks to go back and play after Dark Souls 3, control-wise, because the lock-on doesn't have omnidirectional rolling, and you can only roll in 4 directions, which means you have to play unlocked most of the time. So that it'll train you to get a lot better with your camera overall, and there's a lot of like janky fun stuff and really incredible level design. I would say it's got the best like connected level design in the entire game. So, or in the entire series. So Dark Souls 1, and then Dark Souls 2, which is like janky, but still really fun and lots of content. And then Dark Souls 3, which is just like a very well-polished game. And yeah, I mean, pretty much whichever one you play first is probably going to end up being your favorite, no matter what. Dark Souls 1 is better. Yeah, thank you, Shiba. Thank you. But that said, with how close Elden Ring is, I would say probably wait for Elden Ring. I know that sounds crazy, but the most fun you can possibly have with a Souls game is when the online, when the online community is just budding. Being in that like whirlwind of meta-defining builds, and like you're seeing all these weird things that nobody has ever seen before. That is one of the most precious times in a Souls game. The whirlwind of discovery and like all that really, really crazy stuff that ends up happening in a super short amount of time. Being on the ground floor for that is, I mean, it's a pretty much a 4 times in a lifetime sort of thing at this point, right? It like, whenever From Software wants to release a game, it's a really special moment. So I would definitely say, do not miss out on the initial release of Elden Ring. You can always go back and play the other Souls games. They're going to be the same regardless. Elden Ring will only be the way it is on release one time. So that's my take. Should I go for the remastered version? If you can get a hold of Prepare to Die edition, because you have like an old Xbox 360 or something like that, PFM, I would go with that. Prepare to Die edition is like really, really good. But remastered is also fine. The only reason I recommend Prepare to Die edition over remastered is because Prepare to Die edition has it has more cool glitches to exploit, but they're both good games. Why is Elden Ring so hyped? Because it's From Software and it's an open world game, and people love open world games. I don't really care about the open world aspect of it. I just care that it's a return to, you know, Dark Souls form, you know. Because I wasn't a big fan of Sekiro. But there's a chance I don't even like Elden Ring. I mean, there's a chance I like it about as much as Dark Souls 3. Which is, like, not very much compared to the rest of the series. The new Soul games are always wanted. Yes, that is true. So here's... The thing about, like, a Souls game is that it's... There's Bloodborne too. Yeah, Bloodborne is sick. But obviously it's a... console. I don't have a console, sadly. PC only. Nothing wrong with that, PFM. Just go with the remastered then. Nothing wrong with that. You're gonna find the most people on there anyway. Bloodborne PC, please, please. Oh, come on. Is this not good enough for you, Shiba? Hang on. Is this not is this not good enough for you? Is this not Bloodborne enough for you, Shiba? There's the bank one, yeah. Pretty amazing. I need to play more of it. I haven't played since the last time we were on stream with it. It kind of hurt my hand though. The one problem. Yeah, level 4. Sorry, on phone autocorrect. Yeah, I figured what. We'll do that. No. Okay. This is awesome. Yeah, it's pretty cool, casual watcher. How you doing, Keith? Welcome on in. From Sauce is From Sauce. That's actually a pretty good name for a company. How you doing, Keith? Welcome on in. FromSoft is working on a new Armored Core game. Armored Cores? I like mech games. I recently got a mech game for free off of Epic, and it looks pretty neat. I intend on giving that one a shot. Does it have the wiggling of edges like PS1 games? Yes, it does. That's actually a setting. I'm doing fine. That's pretty good. I would say fine is like pretty high tier these days. I know a lot of people who are just doing okay. And when you say you're okay, you know, generally that's just like a lie, right? It's like a, yeah, I'm not very good, but I'm also not going to bring it up here. It's one of those. So, to be doing fine, it seems pretty good. Yeah, it says Murpher smile. No. Oh god. Been 15 years since I played one. Yeah. I haven't played an Armored Core before, but I have played. There was like an old mech game for the Xbox 360 that I played with my buddy Robert. I realized that like half of my gaming memories are with my buddy Robert. I used to always like go to sleepovers at his house and we'd like just hang out for 2 days straight until we'd gotten a fist fight and then I'd have to leave. Good times. Good times. Unless you were British. British. Scale of fine is okay, etc. Does not apply. Interesting. Why don't you like Dark Souls 3 as much as the rest of the series? It's just the polish of it is a bad thing for me, and it makes the game less complex and interesting. The less bugs there are in a game for me to potentially utilize, the less interest I'm gonna have in a game. And that the bugs in that game were like pretty whatever. Like obviously they were kind of ridiculous for PvE, but for PvP it was just like spacing. I don't know. I didn't enjoy the PvP as much, and PvP is the only thing that I care about in Souls Endgame. That's where I get my replayability. I never really used to do challenge runs. You would not like Factorio? So I've talked about these sort of games before. The reason I don't play them is because I get really stressed out from like having to micromanage like a million things at once. Everyone is okay in Ireland, and you'll hear about the weather too. How about that Elden Ring? Oh, I'm ready, Jerk TV. I've got my key, just sitting there waiting for the moment for me to pop it, and hopefully we'll just play that into the sunset for a million years. I'm just gonna play it until my heart gives out, or I need to go to sleep. One of the two. Oh, no, that's terrible, Keith. That's rough. Are you all right? Here. People that play Factorio. Look at Oxygen Not Included. Oxygen Not Included has a really cute art style. I like it. Is it made by the same people who did Don't Starve Together? To solve the workforce to handle for you. Power Iron and magically be fixed within a few minutes. It was made by Clay Entertainment. There you go. I'm thinking about all the games Clay have made. They made shit, they made what's that 2D side scroller game where you've got a knife? Is it like Blade or something? Yeah, they made Don't Starve. They made what's that assassin game too? They made that one too. Oh shit. They made a lot of good games. They are they like a Shanky ass Shank and Shank 2? And they made hang on, I'm the name is escaping me. It's a ninja game. Yeah. This is just not gonna work. Yeah, I can't search for some reason. Okay, well. My computer's gonna lag out, that's fine. Let's do some more rolls. We need a million. I guess I'll take some more one-ups. Shadow Warrior. Did they make Shadow Warrior? How do you have so many games installed? I have like 3 hard drives. I've got a storage drive. I've got a solid state for like a very select few games and my operating system. And then I have another drive for games. How do you get so much health, Canada person? What you have to do is stack up a bunch of extra healths. So you can see here that I have 6 times extra health. Each one gives you 50% more HP. And I had some pretty good base HP, which helped me a lot. So those are the reasons why I've got all this HP. What's going on with my shots? What the heck? I think they were homing. Is a lot more like Dwarf Fortress than Factorio. Mark of the Ninja! Yes, thank you. Thank you, Baker. That's the one. Yeah, I loved Mark of the Ninja. Game is incredible. Clay did a lot of good ones. Invisible Ink. They did Crypt of the Necrodance? Are you serious? God damn. Yeah, that's an incredible list. Parallel Worlds? Yeah, Parallel Worlds are definitely a big part of it. Huh. They did N plus to what the fuck? Wait, Clay is broken. How have they made so many good games? That's actually nuts. That's kind of insane. How many good names, or how many good games have just been listed. Also Griftlands. What the heck? That's a lot of good games on that list. Probably shouldn't just mash the reroll button like this. We'll take a read. Play published Necrodancer. They didn't develop it. That makes more sense. So are they a publisher / game developer? Is it one of those situations? Acid Knife could be fun from Powerhoof. Make Crawl, for example. Crawl, not to be confused with Demon Crawl. Sounds like OP game devs, please nerf. No, don't nerf. Just keep them OP. That's good. We need that. They do make some quality games. It sounds like it. All right. Murder ourselves a dragon. My goodness. My goodness. The wand. What are we even doing at this point? I guess I gotta start, like, thinking about my wand. It's nice that I can get hit by those guys and I don't really have to worry about bad things happening. It is a very dead dragon. That explains a lot. Sorry, they do publishing as well for other devs. Well, it seems like they have an eye for talent at the very least. Even if they haven't developed all those games themselves. Clearly, know a good game when they see it. Which I respect. I don't think they're involved at all with N+. Really? Huh. How long have you been playing that world? Probably like around, I want to say 8 hours, Canada person. I think 8 hours is a pretty safe bet. It's been like 4 hours across 2 streams each day. Yeah, I guess that can happen. My goodness, this one is so goofy. It's pretty good though. Looks like the devs maybe partnered with them for Xbox Live Arcade version. Now that's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Xbox Live Arcade. Oh man. There were so many dumb freaking games from Xbox Live Arcade. Now that I just think about it briefly. It was pretty bad, but also hilarious. Do you have like a favorite Xbox era video game? I'm thinking like the one that jumped into the front of my brain right away was it's like the Mario Party ripoff. Fusion is in the name. What was it? I feel like somebody's gonna have the name. Tell me how that's not the. Tell me how. Funny. What do you mean? Fusion Frenzy. Yes, that was the one. Fusion Frenzy was so good. Canada person, what is it that you're looking to know? I don't charge knowledge. It's free. From arcade games, from Dust and Call of War. Oh, Call of Juarez. Oh, the perk reroll. Yeah. So if you, there's a couple of videos on that. Also, how you doing, Nimspire? I feel like I saw a message from you, but my brain didn't read it. Is that something that happened? Sure. That might have happened. But how you doing, Nimps? Hope you're doing well. Let's roll these. So yeah, basically I've gotten my reroll to overflow. So what I do is I go to like 7 parallel worlds, and then I preload in all of the perk reroll machines. So if you reroll enough times, it gets to a cost that you can't afford even when you have infinite money. So what you need to do is you need to preemptively load in enough of them. And basically there's like a scientific math value that they use in the code to express the number that this is. But the code doesn't properly recognize it, and because of that, it just turns into 1 or 2 or 3 or 5 or 6, 9, you know, any of those, like, single-digit numbers. That's what it turns into, because this is the number before the scientific function. So basically what you do is you preload in all these reroll machines, and then you reroll them all once. And once all of them have been rerolled once, 39 times, it turns into this, and you get 1,000 free rerolls. Which is, well, it's not quite 1,000, but it's close. Goddamn cool, what a complex exploit. It's funny because, it got changed. This was a thing that was a thing before, and then they changed the way it worked, but it still worked the same way, essentially. Like, under the hood, the mechanics of it changed. But it is like a really weird, cool thing. All good. It was just on Noit. I'm doing good. That's good to hear, Nibs. That's good to hear. Let's see here. Oh man, how you doing, Seven Bambi? Welcome on in. Oh, last night I ended up waking up super early. I got freaked out because I was sleeping in bed and my cat was like sleeping beside me, and I heard what I thought was my cat's last breath, and it freaked me out so hard. I'm like, oh my god, no, not now. And like I put my hand on her and I couldn't feel her breathing, and I'm like, oh my god, is she dead? No, not like this. And yeah, I like ended up waking her up out of a sound sleep. But it was so bad. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that poor kitty. She's actually sleeping right there. Scary, yeah. It wasn't a good thing. But thankfully she's okay. Yeah. For sure, Brood. Anyway, let's go ahead and do some rolling. See what we got. Barrett's in their dead sleep. You gotta like go check on them, nymphs. I imagine it's the same idea. Let's do a couple more rolls. I'm looking for the stainless armors. That's what I want. I haven't really had too many of them just yet. All right. What have we got here? We're almost up to 500k HP. Should we go for infinite? You can pick them up and they won't move. Wow. They're just playing dead. Oh, that'd be the worst. You gotta like bug them until they wake up. It's okay. My cat bugs me until I wake up all the time. It's only fair that I do the same. They're warm. You can usually assume the better. Yeah. That's what you gotta go off of. I don't really care about having more money. More one-ups is fine. Gonna get anything good? Maybe, maybe not. I don't want any of these. What am I doing? This is stupid. I give up. Eat. Solar says eat. I like how your head looks detached. What do you mean my head looks detached? From what? I'm trying to like get a good camera angle, but my brain, I just got too much. I'm filling up too much of the screen. Wasting rerolls on one perk, yeah. Yeah, I did waste a bunch of rerolls on one perk. Whoa. This is doing some damage. Solar redeems something really good. Waste 10 more. Okay. If it even lets me. The camera just killed me. Why? JFP, thank you for the follow. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far today. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'll do one more for good measure. God damn it. No, no, please. Yes! We did it. We did it. It's really wasteful. Blew like 25 of my 1,000 rerolls right there. One more. Just one more. Just one more. worth it? Probably not. Probably not, being honest. Okay, so we have our 3 reduced lifetimes. We just need to go to hell and grab a bullet really quick. I might go do that. You have a gambling addiction? I mean, if you could gamble for free, you'd have a gambling addiction too, right? That's how that works. Let's see how well this wand does. I'm gonna say it did pretty okay. Seemed pretty decent. Antigon says, I'm late. What's the goal for this run? We want to make a wand that can shoot a, what's the word? What the? Oh, I healed. we want to make a wand that can shoot a tentacle that does the infinite damage scaling and also does a bunch of other dumb shit. But we're gonna make like a crazy wand, that is the idea. I saw Encanto on Sunday, and since we don't talk about... Oh no, you too, Seven Bambi? Michaela sings We Don't Talk About Bruno all the time, and I'm just like, please, no. She didn't care about the song until I mentioned how it was really popular, and now she's like non-stop singing it. Like, why? What makes you immune to lava? Having a crap ton of stainless armors is making me immune to lava. I'm not truly immune, but I don't take very much damage. Solar fully admits he's an addict. Song is really good, though. I think you can take any song, and if you only sing the chorus over and over and over again, you'll drive me crazy. Like, that's the problem. Michaela, she never learns the full song. She just only sings the chorus, and I'm like, please. You're driving me crazy. Isn't it the next Let It Go? Yeah, I think that's what people were saying. There's like a million different things like that on the internet where it's like, it's the next Let It Go. Your kids are gonna love this. It's just like, why? I'm gonna be dumb because I can. I ordered a burger and they got my order wrong. I'm sad. I had to give my dinner away. What? That's fucked up, Solar. How did they get your order wrong? Spin. Oh my god. That's fun. That's fun. I like this one. Oh, I didn't shoot proper that time. These things. Asked no sauce and you got sauces? That's bullshit. Was it delivered? I think Solar has to have everything delivered because of the location he's at. Let's see here. Where? That's fun. You probably made somebody else happy. Yeah. Did you, that's a good way of looking at it. I like that. I took a bite, see if sauces weren't, nasty sauces. You fucking suck. That really sucks, Solar. That sucks a lot. I don't know if that's a thing everywhere in the world. Ah, this looks really cool. I like the way that looks. Nero, where did it go? Did it go? Tetscally says, I'm just gonna do a basic setup here, says Alias Bot, constructing a wand that can disintegrate anything he sees. Nothing really special, I just want to take it easy today, as he constructs a wand that blasts even the deepest depths of the ground wide open to the sky above, bleaching it clean of all signs of life. This is kind of a basic wand building, as the wand begins literally warp space and time around itself, causing universal collapse. Ah, yes, infinite and sensible amount of damage, exactly. I wish I could make you a burger. That'd be Pog. I want the most basic cheeseburger. I feel like the most basic cheeseburger isn't even a cheeseburger at that point. It's just a burger, right? I'm a big fan of burgers. Burgers are really good. We need like a... We need like an orbital drone service where you can just like make food and then have it sent to somebody. I think that'd be pretty sick. Just precision drone drop some food on somebody's house. How much is a McDonald's cheeseburger there? Small cheeseburgers are best. Sliders all day. Whoa. That guy's fucked. Yep. I saw that one coming. This one looks rather impractical. I have no idea what you mean. Seems pretty practical to me. Look at how practical that is. First you see enemies and then you don't. That's as practical as it gets. What am I looking for? I should probably grab a divide by 2. Seems like a good thing to get. I'm gonna get rid of a spark bolt. I redeem Call the Void. Can you change your blood to void liquid? Oh man. Would people be mad if I did that? If you show me how, I think so. Sounds fair. They were talking in another channel today about printing food. You could have your burger on your way. I bet I could actually do that manually. Let me go set that up. That should be really easy. I'm gonna get a matosade, and then I'm gonna... I wonder if I can get my blood fading into a flask. I might be able to do that. Okay, so I got the spell I wanted, so I can just leave now. It's the only thing I really needed. Whee! Very pretty. I like the way all the particles go away. What's the green stuff flying from the black holes? That's my own blood, Zokolis. My Michelle says that they're talking... Oh, I already read it. Yeah, that is the gas blood. $3 each can get 4 at $2 each. Actually, it's 100% possible to print food. It probably would taste bland. It tastes like shit, but liquid proteins are already in existence for synthetic crafting. I had a great idea for a 3D printer, but instead of a 3D printer, it just prints a sandwich. And basically... I'd be looking to obsolete all of Subway's workers by making like sandwich printers. I think that's a good idea. So sandwich robot, yes. Yes. A 3D printer that just like prints out your perfect sandwich. I think and you just put the ingredients in. And then you're good to go. That's the idea. Listen, it might sound crazy to you, but I think that it's important to try and innovate, okay? Even if it sounds ridiculous. So many of these things. It's easy. Open player XML. Make sure. Search. There's literally 2 movies about it. Well, maybe the movies took inspiration from my thoughts. How about that? Melahine says, "Are you shooting mini black suns? They're omega black holes, and yeah, kinda. Nymphs redeeming Call the Void. All right, let's make our blood void blood to appease the nymph spire. Let's do it. So we're gonna open up player.xml here. I think the easiest way to do this is going to run and app data local low, and then we're gonna go local low and Nala Games Noita. Save 00, save 00, and then player.xml. Wait, how many save 00s do we have? Oh god. There's a million. It's got to be this one. Shit, is it this one? Yeah, it's got to be this one. Why do I have a save 00 inside of my save 00 and then another one inside of that save 00? What am I doing to myself? Oh my god. Yeah, I do have to close Noita. Save 07. I am truly terrible with my backup saves. there's just like recursing shenanigans in there. How did you get a wand with negative delay and recharge? I made it that way. I just reduced I used the perk over and over. Okay, let's go. We're in the correct save 00, right? There's also save 0000. God, why am I like this? What did I do? Why did I do this to I should have just named them all. All right, player.xml. We're going to open this up in Notepad+. Do I have Notepad+ around here? I know I have Notepad+. Where's Notepad+? guess we'll use this. Whatever. Notepad works too. I need to clean my save folder too. Save 00 final 2022, very final, yeah. Real men use Vim. Well, you know. All right. And then where do I go from here? Hey, that's not what I want. Okay. So Nymphspire says search for blood. Blood fading. Do I gotta look for blood fading? Or just blood? Acid gas. Oh, that's my blood right there. And you want this to be void liquid? What is void liquid called? Let's see. Void. Void liquid? Okay. Blood. Void. Oh, wait, what? It's in restricted mode. What? Why is it? Can I not edit this? I can edit this. Okay. Void liquid. I hope you know this means that I will once again be able to be stained, which is going to mean that I'm probably going to die as soon as I enter into a sun nymphs. But you know. Okay, so I think that updated, and we'll see if that worked. We'll see if that worked. Void liquid stains. Void liquid stains you with water, actually. Void liquid does stain you with water. Is it working? Not great. Peppermint, thank you for the follow. Welcome on into the Armada. Yeah, there you go. There's the void liquid. There is the void liquid. We'll see if it ends up staining me at all. Yeah, see? Wet. Told ya. What, you didn't know that, nymphs? Come on. I thought you knew everything I knew by now. Learned something new, yeah. When I go to deal with suns, I'm gonna probably change it back, but it'll be fine for now. It'll be fine for now. The void is very wet for some reason. I mean, if you had the option, would you rather be wet or dry? Oh man, that's a good question. If you had to be either wet or dry for the rest of your life, which one would you pick? That sounds like an easy pick. Most people would probably just insta-pick dry, right? Void called. Void. Wet, says Casual Watcher. Depends on how wet and how dry. Yeah, like, would you, if you were wet, if you were always wet, 0.0001% wet, easy. Yeah, that Max pulling out the loopholes. 80%. Like, my clothes would be soaked or something. I don't know. You are always wet. I mean, yeah, I guess.
Thank you.
A little bit. iLab with the 18 months. Thank you, iLab, for strengthening the Armada. Hope you've been enjoying the streams. If I had to be wet, suck. The world is dry as a dude. Oh yeah, being wet in water would definitely suck. Or would it be badass? So there has to be like a level of wetness you're allowed to have even when you're 100% dry, because otherwise you wouldn't be like able to exist, right? Like your internal dryness would have to be at a minimum. You still have to have like all your blood and stuff. That's a good point. Shit's getting deep. So now if I'm so moist I can rehydrate deserts and solve the water crisis. I'm bleeding void liquid? Yeah. So Nymphspire redeemed the Call of the Void to have me change my blood to void liquid in the player XML file. I figure this is just a goofing around run, and I'm not too worried about that sort of thing. So Yeah, but we can swap it over. RV streaming? That's really cool, 7 Bambi. What's he up to? Question. A question should be Yoda's Planet or Dune Forever. I haven't seen Dune yet. Oh, man. Yoda's Planet is sick, assuming you're talking about the one that he fled to after the fall of the Jedi Order. That's a pretty sweet swamp planet, if you ask me. Why don't people use these as, like, weapons more? Seem pretty good. This discussion about wet versus dry somehow has gotten philosophical. He's working on ESA too. Oh, that's awesome. I gotta play the first one. I've got it downloaded, and it's like one of the top games on my list right now. Probably pick that up after some shenanigans. Ooh, heart. Grab this really quick. Dagobah would be really unpleasant to live on, though, I think. Also, have you ever considered that there's like 10 planets in all of Star Wars? I feel like I've heard this one brought up before, but it's such a stupid meme. It's just like, yes, we're at the desert planet. Oh, now we're at the snow planet. Oh, now we're at the what's the one with the frickin' what's Jar Jar's planet? It's the swamp planet. Well, I guess there's like 2 swamp planets, to be fair. There's got to be at least 2. Yeah, there's the forest planet. It's always like one mega ecosystem per planet. Like, is that something that can exist? Let's say the planet is like in or like just outside of a Goldilocks zone, and like it's just stable enough to have things living. You'd think the ecosystems would be a lot more diverse, because naturally the planet is going to have like a different range for like how close it is to the sun. Because of the curve, right? So you'd think that there would be more ecosystems than just like, oh yeah, it's a desert planet. Like, I guess a desert planet makes enough sense, and a snow planet makes enough sense, but you wouldn't have a whole planet be like just a normal fucking deciduous jungle or anything like that. That's some bullshit. But I guess it's sci-fi. City planet, forest planet, desert planet, swamp planet, snow planet, lava planet. Yeah, those are... You just named them all, casual watcher. Mars is a desert planet, just nothing can live there, that we know of at least. Yeah, I guess. You mean Tatooine's 1 to 4? Oh, God. I never realized that. My mind is blown right now. Over which part, Levi? The universe in a galaxy far, far away, I guess. I guess the rules are a little different there. Like Star Wars writing is bad or something? Oh, come on. I mean, yeah, but... You know. I think they just didn't have the foresight for, like, the grandeur that they could have potentially accomplished. It's still a good time. I like it well enough. Every planet is just a different stage in a 90s platformer game. 90s stage platform. That's great. Plants being ridiculously unscientific, yeah. Based on water and temperature, as well as level of planet life. What more diversity and description do you need? I mean, you know, I just like them to be able to like go to one side of a planet and have like a different experience from the other side of the planet, you know? I don't think that's too much to ask for. I don't know why I'm killing this guy, I just feel like it. My hungry ghosts are putting in some work, though. I think this guy's dead. Yeah. Got him. Poor guy. Yeah, he just healed me. He didn't even damage me. Star Wars writing is good at character, at least, sometimes. I really like the way the story is told, where there's no, like, cuts to anywhere else. It's just, like, it like follows one character the whole time, and then the only time the camera like shifts to somebody else, like it's like, oh, it's time to have the bad guy's perspective. They like encounter the good guy that the camera's been following encounters the bad guy, and then the camera guy's actually is like, actually I'm gonna go follow them instead, and then you have their perspective for a while. And I don't know, it seems like it's got some decent continuity in that way, which is neat. How you doing, Shine CSGO? Welcome on in. We're just going on random stupid rants and just making stupid wands. A little bit of that. It's a lot of wands, wow. I didn't know they actually... That was, yeah, that's why he's called the connoisseur, Pelgarin. Exactly. What did I just run past? I feel like I killed somebody. Oh. Never oh no. Oh jeez. Oh god. Oh man. Oh no. No. Get me out of here. Okay, here we go. Monk S. Yeah. A little bit. Had exams today and everything went well. Because I could sleep with your stream run. I'm really glad that it all went well for you. There, Shine CSGO. That is, it's very important to get a good sleep. That sort of thing. That's why the pit boss never stops being scary. Yeah, no kidding. Wee. Second close call so far? Yeah, we've had two. You have to admit it would have been funny. That's not a Sky Island. It's almost a Sky Island. If it were a Sky Island, I would have taken a picture of it, but I know the truth. I shifted lava to toxic today, and I poured some water into toxic. The lake turned into smoke. Any idea why? Shifted lava to toxic, poured some water toxic, and it turned into smoke. Oh man. That reaction is actually breaking my brain. Hot biome? Oh yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, it was probably hot biome. Been ages since I've seen a teleporting digging wand combo. Yeah, the reason I separate my digging and teleporting most of the time is because it's really, really dangerous to have them combined. They just get you killed a lot of the time. Yes. Yes. The one reason to have void liquid blood. What is that wand? It's just kind of a meme. What's going on? I'm deleting the world with void liquid. It's funny. And I can. Absolutely love that reaction. It's pretty funny. I like it a lot too. Hence why I'm doing it. Lag liquid. It's not that laggy actually. Pretty good. Because the lava lake is in volcanic rock which evaporates water. There you go. I never seen Void Blood. Yeah, so we actually changed the... I was gonna try and get it legit, but Nimspire just redeemed a Call of the Void to change my blood to Void Liquid. Because it's really easy to like go into the game files and change it to whatever material you want. Lost 3k out of your 715k? Yeah, there you go. I'm sure I'll be fine. I'm sure I've got nothing to worry about. Especially since I can just heal by hitting myself. The funniest I've seen. Yeah. Have we melted the rest of this place? Not really. There's another spells to power. So I've got my bullet. I've got my 3 reduced lifetimes. I've got my increased lifetime. Should we sit down and start making this wand? What do you think, chat? Are you ready to get scientific? Do we have another one that's good to use? I guess we could use that one. We might want to do like an omega. Let's get wacky. What wand are we talking about? I want to make a wand that infinitely stages tentacles to get infinite damage scaling on a bouncing burst. I don't know if we're ready. Where's Latali? Yeah, either him or Callier we'll probably need. We doing wisps? Yeah, we're doing wisps. We're gonna do a little wisp. Haven't done a wisp in a minute. So we're gonna get wild and try to get a cool one going. The one kills the one or boss. Nah, I'm just making an infinite damage scaler for no good reason. And, not to like kill a big boss or anything like that. Here. Well, this is going on for quite a while. Surprised how many of these spawned in. Alright. Sounds like typical no idea to me. I like how I can hit myself with this. No! I wanted that. Now it's gone. Can I actually hit myself with this if I get it to bounce around enough? Ow! What is your biggest tip on the first boss, by the way? I've gotten very close, but I've never seen being able to defeat him. Just kind of embarrassing for me. Are your wands very strong, Levi? What kind of wands do you make? Because that can make a big deal. I've actually got a full guide on how to kill that boss really easy on my YouTube. Because he's like really, really exploitable if you use the shenanigans to bully him. I think any of this fish are alive. I think the answer is no. Pretty sure all these fish are dead. What do you mean first boss? I'm pretty sure Levi means like the last boss. Hit boss? I'm fairly certain Squid boss. Everybody's just gonna start guessing bosses now. I love it. Okay. Colmy can be freeze kicked. Yep, that's one of the ways. Leviathan. Show me one person who's killed Leviathan before they've killed any other boss. That doesn't sound real to me. That sounds me. Me. I have. Mecha Golmi? I could see a Mecha Golmi being the first kill for somebody. It'd be a bit of a weird one, but it could happen, yes. I would like that. That's good. Okay, now we're on 25 for everything. Friend? Friend would be easy. Me. Alchemist? You guys are just gonna name every boss. Is that what's happening here? I killed 32 orb Colmy before normal Colmy. Actually, Shine? That's pretty crazy. Why 32? Could you just not find the last orb? My coolest win so far was defeating the end boss and Scouda. Wait, on 50 health, very sweaty hands moment. Yeah, that sounds terrifying, Faye. Holy moly, forgotten. Almost got forgotten again. 32 is the highest pre-new game. No, 31 is. Actually, technically 33 is, but that would require you to do the shenanigans. You call yourself a Noita expert, name all the bosses by original names. Oh shit. It's like one of those Discord YouTube videos that are so popular these days. Pretty decent at wand building, but I definitely pick favorite spells and stuff. I use concentrated light fireballs, magic spells, chainsaw drill bouncing spell and stuff. Do you normally go for like a higher orb boss, or do you do just like a base orb boss? Because if you're doing like a base orb boss, you could just run him down with the chainsaw if you're just looking for a kill. Even call me with more than 3 orbs. Yeah. Yeah, so if you just get right on top of him with like your bomb wand and a chainsaw on it, you can just rip right through him. Pretty good. Hear me out. 2 words. Giga. Sabla. Alright. What do these words mean, though? Oh, man, that reminds me. Anybody else here been playing Monster Hunter Rise? There's some really dumb stuff in that game where there's a guild card, and you get, like, first word, second word, third word, and you have, like, a limited set of words to pick from, and there's so many random stupid words, and you can just do all sorts of dumb shit. So I went with like Giga Fusion Dreadnought for a while because I'm like, I mean, you can't get more 12-year-old energy than that. That's amazing. And then I found out that crack was an available word in that game, and it got really out of hand because all my buddies found it, and they're like, all right, we gotta come up with we gotta be the crack squad. That's so stupid. Let's see here. Play Noita like you would Doom, chainsaws, shotguns, and missile launchers. That's strats. Bambi is memeing, but Giga Sawblade Nala is spicy AF. Giga Sawblade is actually just a really good spell in general. Okay, so we're going to use this wand, and we're going to start off by going reduce lifetime, reduce lifetime, reduce lifetime, increase lifetime, and let's see if this works. The gods are very impressed. Okay. So, we know that this is a proper combo, so we're going to grab the boomerang. The boomerang can go way over here. And we need... Never seen that message? No, I've seen that message. I mean, that I've been doing infinites for a long, long time. Never see the gods are impressed before? No, you've never seen that message. Ah, yes. That's a message for making a spell that lasts forever. Do you remember the lifetimes by heart, or do you look them up? I remember some of them by heart. I look other ones up. Alias returning to the original builds, yes. After all this time, we're finally coming back. Coming back with a vengeance. Armed with new technology, like never before seen. Alright, we'll put that there. So, we are going to add a trigger. I might use a divide by instead of the 3. I can just do this, and that saves me a slot. But that means it's got to be outside of the divide, or outside of the shenanigans. Okay, so we need to divide by... couple divide by 4s on this boomerang, otherwise it's not going to work well. I got it accidentally on a telebolt. That's actually really common. That's how a lot of people get it. Team says 1.7% of players got the Gods Are Impressed achievement. I would imagine that far less than that actually understood what happened, though. Reduced lifetime plus Spark Bolt trigger, or reduced lifetime plus Teleport Bolt is all you need to get it. And it's a 1 in 15. I am one of those. Yeah, okay, so let me quickly explain what happens. Reduced lifetime basically has an effect where it flattens your lifetime by a minus exact number. Most spells actually have a variable lifetime. Some of them have a flat lifetime where they last the same amount of time every time. The bullet's one of those, which is why it's consistent. But most of them have a 1 in 15 chance, give or take, 6.66%, to become infinite if they land within that range from the reduced lifetime. So they need to hit -1. -1 is like an old cheat where it's like, oh yeah, we're gonna make it so Deer is a spell that lasts forever, or Dormant Crystal, for example, is another one. They're all -1 by default. So basically, they added in reduced lifetime later, and then we started finding ways to abuse it, and now we can do all sorts of crazy bullshit with it. Although it's a lot less useful now than it used to be, because of the craziness of modern spells. They're just way too strong. What's that yellow minus spell? This is the bullet. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Yeah. Okay. So, let's see if this works well. It looks like it's not on me all the time, which means I need to make this even stronger. About now. Looks like that one's always on me. Maybe not quite. Do I need this on here? I don't really want to have to use this, but I will if I have to. Can it even hit me? Okay. Let's carry on with the build for now. We need to make this an add trigger, so that way it can do things. And it can look like that. Oh, it doesn't have piercing. Killing me. Stealing me. Okay, let's try this again. Okay. So that's on me, which is good. All these are free. Wait, did it deactivate really fast? No. The Hunger Ghosts eat the infinites! Why? That sucks. Nullifying altar. I gotta get rid of all my little friends. Hungry ghosts. Ghosts are too hungry. Perk remove time. Oh! Yeah. Look at that! They even eat the personal buff off of you. I didn't know that was a thing. Did you guys know that was a thing? It's fucking cool. They can eat the projectile curse off of you. What? Or not the projectile curse. They can eat the personal gravity field. See? They just eat it right away. That's crazy. What if I just run away from them the whole time? Can they not eat it then? That might be strats. It looks like if I run away from them the whole time, that works. Okay, so maybe I don't have to get rid of them. How do you normally delete a wisp anyway? Something like detonate spells would be convenient. As you can see, they're all gone now. So, that worked. Test with the fireball thrower. If I find fireball thrower, I'll test it out. But yeah, it's possible you might be able to delete all the personals off of you, which would be pretty freaking nice. Because it sucks to get personaled. Okay. Let's continue with this build for now. Test it with nuke orbit. Oh, like have them eat the individual nukes? That could be interesting. Okay. So, we are going to go... This. I thought you needed Hungry Ghost for infinite damage. No. I'm just going to scale with spells to power. And then we're going to have the Tentacle Timer. This is crazy. Detonate doesn't work sometimes. I was trying to abuse it to make a protection wisp, but I could come up with... It might have been something on the wand, on the infinite, that was making it so the detonate spells doesn't work. Nimps actually recently put out a guide on how detonate spells works, and there's like a ton of different spells that just completely prevent it from functioning at all. So if you had like a tentacle involved, then that would make it not work. For example. Just as like a random shot in the dark. I remember discussing Infinite Touch of Gold with Latali and ways of it killing you and stopping the spell. Read above. Butt Protector should eat the wisps, right? Yes, they do. What says, do we have a vote? If you feed them enough, you know when... You then get full ghost? No, you never get full ghost. They're eternally hungry. Hungry for life. And other things as well. Mostly bullets. They love bullets. There are some projectiles Hungry Ghost can eat. I don't know. How dare you assume that I had a tentacle on my wand? Oh, off your wand, yeah. Never. Ghosts are relatable, yeah. Never go full ghost. Alright. So, this, and then this, and oh, jeez. And then this. I don't have enough divide bys yet. That is something that is very clear to me right now. So I need to change that. And then this, and then this. And can I afford to get this on here? Maybe. And we're going to grab the bleed. And I need a double spell. Do I have a double spell? Probably. Yep, there's one. Okay. And this is starting to look pretty good. It's not going slow enough yet. We'll have to mess with that. What the frick is that? It depends on what you're talking about, 500. I heard they ate 1 million projectiles. They turn into satiated ghosts. If only. Is it just stainless armor preventing you from hurting yourself because of the piercing? No, I also would heal myself from projectiles. But even in that scenario, piercing reduces my projectile damage by -16, and this has 4 damage on it, so like 1 million different things. Come Sounds like a good time to try. What is this PFM? Let me take a look here. Wow, this is a cool list. Scroll down. Oh my god, what is this one? The gold to power. Oh, this is a Hungry Ghost wand, I see. Yeah, Hungry Ghost wands are funny. Guide to infinite damage. Yeah, it's honestly it's so easy to get infinite damage. It's really not as interesting as you might think. Is this casting everything? Looks like I'm running out of mana. There's easier ways to get infinite damage, 6 spells. Yeah. Basically, with this many Hungry Ghosts, all you need is like the boss to shoot at you or a Guardian Shield, and then it just goes crazy from there. So we don't have enough mana to cast this wand. Something I noticed with homing shots is that it allows a bouncing burst to shoot too many excels for it to spawn. That's something to home to. That is correct, Retinger. Homing completely overrides the minimum speed of a shot. What's your favorite wand you ever built? I don't know. Probably like the first ever like damaging infinite wisp wand that I ever made. Either that or the first one that killed the 33 or boss. That was kind of a momentous occasion. Or I guess it was 31 or boss back then. Because for a very long time, we didn't know that 31 or boss could die. We thought that it was just invincible. I've actually got the full VOD of that on my my archive channel. Pretty like crazy stuff. That was a long time ago now. Long time ago. A good time though. Where are these rats coming from? Vomit gets automatically turned into rats, and all water is vomit. That's where all the rats are coming from. Okay. So I don't have enough mana on this wand. Do I have enough on this one? It doesn't appear so. I think I might have to beef up my wand a little bit more, which is actually really annoying. It's a shame. I thought we were ready to go, but it appears that I was wrong. Do you think I could make this work with an Omega? I could go back up and grab one. That might be the strat. Phew. Running out of mana now. Is the wand refresh? Can I just pull these off and it'll work again? Yep. Yep. That didn't shoot at all. I have the gamma, I do. Where is... There it is. God, that's slow. Okay, we're gonna go kill the Alchemist boss really quick in case I haven't already. And then we're gonna grab the gamma. Hopefully we can go from there. We'll see how that goes. I could probably have made like many fancier wands by now, but I've just been happy to mess around with it today. Not worry too much. Bunch of gold. Lovely. This thing does not want to go at all because of my current setup. Very silly. Okay. Just jump on through here. Hey, there's one of these things. I would... Wow, this guy's alive, huh? How about now? How about now? I would love... wait. What I love is when you make high damage efficient wands, like most damage, with the least CPU and least visual impact. It'll feel super cool. Kill any non-boss enemy in one hit. Feel, overpowered killing a rat. Yeah, I think that Latali did a really incredible job making like some super clean wands on his run to 31 orbs or 61 orbs. That one was crazy. Yeah, so these are not what I was looking for. These are not what I sought. We're gonna remake this wand, I guess. We're just gonna do gamma light shots. Like so. And we'll have some of these going on the gamma. which is somewhere. Oh wait, I have an alpha too. I could use that instead. And this should be fine. Okay. Pull those off, and we'll try that thing out. Will you die if you shoot that homing wand and get polymorphed? Yes. Yes, I would. That's for certain. Are there other people wearing purple robes? Just the player in a different form? I don't know. I mean, these other characters are like failed experiments that are meant to represent like the failures of alchemy, right? Something along that line. I think I want to take the A off of this thing. Just annoying. Just annoying to me if it hasn't got a purpose. That'd make a lot of sense, yeah. Yeah, I think there's like a lot of alchemy related stuff going on in this storyline. The player character is the successful experiment, theoretically. Oh no, they're all murdering each other! They're no longer friends! It's so sad. It's so friends. It's so sad seeing friends fighting friends. Look at this. Frenemies. Look, the big one's kicking the shit out of the little one. No! Oh, he's gone full aggro. He's murdered them all. Okay, there's still one left alive, but I can't imagine it's gonna stay that way. You see what you've done, you monster. I think the right thing to do is leave him. Gotta leave him to his eternal loneliness. What's going on over here? Oh, do not want. This is where I wanted to be. This isn't Omega at all. Chaos waves. Let's run over here. I really want to get this wand going. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to though. And there's all sorts of things that I want to do today, so see if we can do the things we want to do. Gonna get these guys, the Hungry Ghost, to have a snack and then go wham. That's a lot of damage. Forever alone. He's just gonna be trapped in that hole alone now. It's okay. I'm sure he was self-replicated. That's how he came to exist in the first place. All right, let's get one of those. And what do we have here? I guess I'll take another one of those. And we'll see if we can get to like infinity HP or something dumb. That could be fun. Greed doesn't help me. Take one of these. Homunculus would just end my run. What's the end goal of this run? I want to make like a really, really cool wand, Dr. Crayon. But at the end of the day, you know, I just wanted to do a long run. So, like, if I died immediately on this run, going into the next floor, I'd be okay with it. Because I've had a good time with this run. It's been a fun one. But, yeah, I might, like, go and break some suns and stuff. I should go into the main world and do that right now, actually. Just supernova everything. Flying your wands aren't already cool as hell. They gotta... Listen, I want to try and break new ground with my wands. I don't want them to be something that I've done before. How would Homunculus end the run? If I ever get polymorphed a single time, they would instantly kill me, Melahine. I have like 1,000,000 angeries. I have all the more hate. 9x more hatred. People really hate each other in this world. And it's only getting worse. Here. I don't want Angry Ghost. We could just start taking every perk. That would probably mess a lot with what we're trying to do. That would mess a lot with what we're trying to do. How many shields are surrounding you? The answer is 5 plus 2.5. 5 plus 2.5. There you go. That is the answer. Take one of these. Aha, we can start to ruin a wand a little bit. Let's ruin this one. Fuck. The way the spells fall out is so stupid. I hate it. Would mess things up, but also be epic. Okay, let's drop copy random spell thrice. We'll grab these things. We're gonna have to dump a lot of stuff. Please try killing Levy with physics. He's not marked as immune. There's only one Leviathan per main world, so we'll have to go to New Game Plus to do that, I think. Can you add this? Let me take a look. Can I? Yes. It has been done. It has been added. My hair's getting in my eyes. Keep shooting, little guy. He'll penetrate those shields. Even if he did successfully penetrate my shields, he wouldn't do damage to me. Because I've got projectile immunity. Not to mention the million stainless armors. We'll take the... Nah, I won't take the... I'll take the crit, though. Sure, why not? Why not? Okay, so we're just gonna have this be these two. And then this here, and that there. There we go. That'll do. So yeah, we don't really need to make a kill wand anymore because we've got a million hungry ghosts, and hungry ghosts are stupid. That's just where we're at on this run. Do one of these. But yeah, I guess while I got you all here, I'll just mention again, because I'm going to be mentioning this periodically throughout the day. Tomorrow, we are going to be having an event where we are doing a fundraiser for Solar91, who's a member of the Noita community. He's made, like, literally half the mods. All of these mods you see here, all of these ones here, he has made all of those. Some of them specifically for me, some of them for everybody. But, like, the amount of... the insane amount of time that Solar has poured into this community through streaming and mod creation is insane. And he currently needs our help because he's living in Venezuela. He's supporting his entire family by streaming, and he lost his internet. So, you know, you can do the math there. He definitely needs a little bit of assistance to make it through this month, so that way when his internet comes back, he can keep streaming for us. So, if you guys have money to spare, and do not send it to me, send it to Solar, okay? So !support Solar, or you can find the link down below. He made lewd Mina for you. He did Baker Staunch. Let's see. Mo Sai says, trying a pacifist run with invisibility. What's the best way to deal with Comey? Awaken it and then? Okay, so there's a couple really cool strategies, Mo Sai. If you get Black Hole or some form of good digging in the early game, what you can do is you can dig into the tree and take a D-sharp EG and then get a win up at the top. But the problem with that is it doesn't count the statues. So the other strategy is to get some form of freezing and digging and dig to the room. And even if you don't have like a black hole, the boss will follow you. So as long as you don't kill the boss will eventually end up digging into the room. So those are your best strategies. Spent another 2 hours trying to send Solar money. Okay, so whoa, we have figured out what's going on. Some people cannot send Solar money because he lives in Venezuela. So what we're going to do is if you cannot send money directly to Solar, just send it to Violet, who is another trusted community member and a really close friend with Solar. So we know safe place to send the money, and she will make sure the money gets to Solar. And both of those links are available. If you go !support Solar. Also, how you doing, Trey? Welcome on in. Yes, the big fans. Okay. Am I all caught up here? I want to make sure I'm not missing anything. What room? Didn't have any issues? Yeah, Dr. Cran. I noticed. Some people do have issues, other people don't. Money laundering stream. Is his internet coming back? Yes. So there's been active updates in his Discord. It seems like it'll be a month at max, and in a worst case scenario, it will be, or sorry, in a best case scenario, it'll be sometime this week, like toward the end of the week, I imagine, because they're setting up fiber optic along the line, and he is within that line, so that's really good news. What time does the event start? We're going to be starting tomorrow at 2, and I might jump on a little bit early, but the game plan is I will be there for 2, guaranteed, and we'll be streaming late. And then we'll be playing some Noita together with Dunker Slam. And yeah, then I'll be passing on the torch. What time zone? 2 PST. 2 p.m. PST. The room he means was the work. In hell where... Yeah, that is what I meant, PFM. Is indeed what I meant. Okay. Let's go ahead and... Yeah, no problem, Mosai. I would definitely recommend trying to find either freeze field or freeze chart. I was about to say, what time is 2? Yeah, I forgot that we're not all on the same time zone, Retinker. All right? I forgot that this is a global community. And we're all over the place. Why don't you all just move to Canada so that way you've got the same time zone? That'd be the easy thing to do. Right? I thought the room doesn't spawn until you kill Colmate. No, not at all, Pierce. It's always there. Everywhere that is like a location that is you're taken to via a portal is a physical place in the world. Always. So I'll show an example of that right now, actually. So, you know the meditation cube? Of course you know the meditation cube. It's like a rare spawn. It only shows up every now and then. But the box for it is always there. This is the eye, not where I was meaning to show you. But if we go up from here, then we will bump into the meditation cube, see? So the meditation cube is always there. All of these like rare structures where it's like, oh, you can only get into this every once in a while, you can just dig to them. Frozen Eye Room is another great example. Exactly, Dr. Cran. So if we cruise across the side of this level, there's like an eye event that can happen on this floor where you fill it with teleportatium and then you can gain access to a special room that has wands in it down here. And you can see there's one here and then there's another one here. And yeah, you normally spawn like right down there. Image Master, thank you for the follow. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far today. 11 p.m. GMT or something like that. I don't know. Wow. Yeah. I don't know how many more of those there are, but there's a whole bunch of them. They're all over the map. They're all over the map. Okay. So... I hope it's not going to take me a million years to set this wand up. I'm off to bed. Thanks for the stream. Have fun. Have a good one, 7 Bambi. Thank you for hanging out. Catch you later. At 2 p.m. PST 17th. That is correct, Melahine. Thursday. Tomorrow, essentially. Let's roll these a couple times. Hopefully we can get the goods that we're after in 22 hours. And it's already today for me. All right. Well, it's gonna be Friday for some people, depending on where you are in the world. These aren't what I want. I'm about to just start taking every single perk as a meme. Here we go. Continue to crush my wand. Yes. Yes. Okay. Get rid of a drill. We'll get rid of a speed up. Should we make a new wand just for memes? Seems like a good idea. Seems like a good idea. Let's do it. I'm gonna do one of these. Absolutely. Something like this. And we need some spin on there. A little bit of spin. It's not nearly cool enough yet. We gotta get way cooler than that. We need more divide bys. Okay. We need even more divide bys on this thing. Is this too many divide bys? That is too many divide bys. Is that a fun challenge? Trying to see what damage you can pull off in a 5-slot wand, for example. I mean, technically you can have as many slots as you want on any wand. So I guess if you like said that don't use elite hack skills, then maybe. But I don't think it's anything too crazy. Let's get rid of Venom Curse. And we'll take this. I'm gonna get rid of a speed up and another speed up. We'll take Come on, I want the gamma. I want the I don't need... Do I need detonate spell? I'm gonna get rid of another drill, I guess. I don't like getting rid of the drills because they combo well with stuff. Friday. Depending on where you're stuck, monster truck sounds. Yeah, exactly, Plushy. Depending on where you are. Not helpful. Hey, there we go, another stainless. Mind if I did? How much did you spend in the university to get a PhD in wand building? Didn't spend a dime. I just spent a lot of time. that was what I spent. This isn't cool enough yet. We have to go even further. Let's see here. Do I want to like gamma something maybe? Gamma this. Or I could gamma divide by. Or we could just add timer. Do we have the divide by 2 still? Let's see. I need some divide by 10s. I think we're gonna go to hell really quick and grab some divide by 10s. That's what we really want. That'll go a long way. Okay. Do these. Pardon me? This guy's making a mess of the place. Okay. My wand. What the heck? This wand could even... What did I pick up? I thought I picked up the wand shrinkener. I picked up the beginner instead. Okay. Grab one of these. And I definitely don't want that. We just have the permanent sound of suffering. That's not what I want in my life. Anything good? Probably not. You really shouldn't do this. You shouldn't reroll on a single perk. It's not worth it. But we do it every time. Wizards in monster trucks. That's an idea. Now that's an idea. Okay. Okay. There's a chance I die doing this, but I'm willing to take that risk. That was a nice little explosion. But yeah, later today I was thinking we should mix things up. Maybe we'll do a power hour. I haven't done a power hour in a little while. And, I don't know. What other kind of runs could we do? I want to hold off on the challenge runs, because tomorrow is going to be a lot of challenge runs. So we'll have ample time to do that. Oh, hey, look, it's this thing. Not what I'm after. That is not what I'm after. But yeah, I'd love to see how many wins we could get in an hour sometime today. That'd be really fun. I think that's one of my favorite new speedrun things. New Jerry Seinfeld. Wizards in trucks pondering orbs. Why? Does that even make any sense? Oh man, so I just learned about the whole Nikola fiasco the other day, and it's just like they made more money than Ford without selling a single truck, and it's like, what the frick? Why are people like this? Now I'm picturing truck nuts, but it's crystal balls instead. And it's just so dumb, but also pretty funny. I like it. Good. Truck nuts are really dumb, but also there's a part of me that finds them humorous. It's just so dumb. It's like, why does your truck need a pair of testicles? And also, why are they fleshy? Like, wouldn't it be more normal for the truck to not have like flesh? And also on top of that, like, does that mean that the truck is just, like, under all that truck armor, it is fleshy, and it's just like, are you riding around inside of like a weird abomination creature? Because America. Trey says Noita, but after every hit you need to win in an arena, an SAP. That could be interesting. Trucks are mimics. Oh my god. Imagine getting into a mimic truck and you just get consumed. It'd be terrifying. At least hasn't watched enough Cronenberg films. Haven't watched any Cronenberg films, thankfully. And you think it has anything to do with normalcy? Yeah. That someone Spanish getting eaten by a truck? Why? Buddy of mine worked at a shipping port, used a chain and 2 massive shipping nuts for bolts. Made his own truck nuts. That sounds like Rick and Morty. Oh, no. Melahine says, I'm gonna start taking ambrosia and pheromone with me everywhere from now on. Mimics are scary. Ambrosia and pheromone are really good. They're 2 of the best materials in the game, I would say. I don't know if I want to click on that link, Dobby Mooch. Scared. There's one of those. I'm looking for another divide by 10. If anybody sees a divide by 10, yell at me. No, but every time you play a B sharp, the entire B movie plays. I wonder how... Like, so you know how you can compact down a piece of media where you can just like remove frames or you speed it up, anything along that line? How fast do you think you could make the entire B movie play if you had like 1 second? Like what would that look like? Like that's what they do for like subliminal messaging, right? They just have like a bunch of images that rapid fire. B movie GIF is epic, not is that a thing? Just the entire B movie compressed into 1 second. I don't even know what's happening anymore. I'm looking for a divide by 10. And we're just talking about random stuff. The FBI just plays B movie to brainwash you. Oh, that's... I get ambrosia, but what's the use for pheromone? Just making angry things turn friendly for a short time. You can use it to make medics heal you. You can use it to generate infinite gold if you put if you have an empty wand and a tablet. You can use it to like as an emergency grenade to make an enemy not attack you. Those are the main uses. But like potential infinite healing, potential infinite gold, that sort of thing is pretty handy in a pinch. Google it. 60 frames of B movie into 1 second GIF. I'm sure it exists. Google it. I'll bet you can find it. All right, here we're gonna give it a try. All right, B movie in a all a B movie in a single GIF. See what comes up. If I don't, that's not it at all. I'm just getting GIFs from the B movie. Yeah, I'm disappointed. I'm disappointed. Waste of time. Yeah, of course, Scottish. I hope that helps you understand the craziness that is pheromone. Binding a wand is easy. Emptying wand is another story. Pascal says, this is it. If I take one more step, it'll be the furthest from I've ever been. I feel like that's a quote from like a million different movies. Someone did that with Shrek the other day. Entire movie as a GIF on Reddit. Alias Google foo bad. True. I don't really do too much Googling. Entire B movie in a GIF. Oh my god. Is this it? I'm a little afraid. How long is this GIF? What? Oh my god. Is we just why? Hang on. I think of God. This is stupid. We're gonna the monk at DMCA, yeah. Hang on. Got an idea. Game capture, B movie, and then capture specific window. Not showing up under that. When I can find it under. I'm pretty sure I could just have this playing in the corner. It's a 1.5 hour gift. 2 hours later, yeah. Hang on. Gonna copy and paste this into a proper browser. How do you make a GIF movie length? The fuck? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Hang on. This is a meme worth doing, I think. Gotta properly copy paste this into the browser. One of these. And that's why it's perfect. On that. And then okay. We gotta get a window capture going. Window capture. Alias movie reviews. On a side note, did anyone else see Noita's update? Only a few kilobytes, but the devs are wizards, so it was probably can't remember what it was. Action content meta, let's go. Not at all. Absolutely not. All right. Okay, we need window capture. My brain broken there. Okay. This one. Nope. Fine. And then we're going to filter it. Here, I'm gonna go filter. I'm gonna crop it. I'm gonna do 500. 500. Nope, that's 4,000. 500. There we go. Hey. 400. Oh, hey, that's we're meant to see that. There we go. It's working. 360. Yes. There we go. Stay at 5. There you go. That there's the B movie. Hold Alt and drag the box smaller. Let me try that. Yes, there we go. Perfect. Okay. Now we can have B movie in the corner. Is this what you wanted, chat? Frickin' B movie. DreamWorks has joined the chat. Imagine. This is how reaction content was meant to be done. I don't know why they didn't do it like this. Watch them copyright claim the entire stream. Yeah, this was AliasBot's final stream. I missed a little bit. Can you rewind? Do you want me to rewind it back to the start? That way you guys can watch the whole thing and before DMC a channel strike. I'm zoomed in on my own screen. Watch it. You appreciate. Okay, we're gonna restart it from the beginning because to be fair, you guys did miss some of it. Hang on. One of these. There we go. And that should fix it. There you go. Copyright strike. B movie gives easy clout. That's assuming I don't get perma banned. Can we get some subtitles, maybe? Yeah, I don't think you're gonna be able to see the freaking subtitles. You're just gonna have to... Somebody in chat can just recite the lines. I'm sure they can get the B-movie script and then just try to match it up to the moments in the movie. If somebody wants to do that, that would be great service. That's your spam. Yes, but only Brazilian Portuguese. Buzz, smug smile. How about a challenge? You bring the Steves from every floor down to Coleman for a B-movie watch party. Can you voice over the movie? Thanks in advance. I don't know the movie well enough to do that. They banned people showing full movies for 3 days. Sure, you'll be fine. Yes. We could take subtitles full size and put them on the screen. Easy to read it. That sounds too easy. We can't make this easy, all right? You guys want to watch the B movie? It's just gonna be tiny like that. I'll just post it in chat. There you go. Those people were making a boatload of Twitch money. Yeah. The difference between a large streamer and a small streamer, like doing a dumb thing like this, is that the large streamer makes them a crap ton of money. I don't make them very much at all. At least read along. Google the script and read it scene per scene. Recreate your favorite scene in Noita. So stupid. Just, yeah, exactly, plushie. Everybody do your part. Okay. I was wondering, using static Eevee could technically get to the Colmey's room. Yes, you could. I was planning on doing a no main biomes run and abusing the static Eevee for that, but it's been pretty difficult to set up, and it's so slow going at the start. But that is something you could do. Does Sky Shop drop divide buys? It does, but also that's where a bunch of polymorph is, and I don't want anything to do with polymorph. According to all known laws of aviation, there is no way for a bee to be able to fly. Its wings are too small and its little fat body to get off the ground. The bee, of course, flies anyway. That's the first line of the bee movie. I know that much. I know that line at least. I got the script goes silent. If you could probably claim fair use, being interpretive work. Yeah. No, I think that we're good. I'm pretty sure the fact that it's just like a tiny thing in my screen on my screen as a meme means we're good. I've never seen the movie. Me neither. Have now. Before surprise polymorph ends the B movie. Isn't the B movie a movie about a woman who falls in love with a bee? Like, how does that work? I guess it just doesn't, right? What? Ew. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. No, Tristo. Why? Oh my god. But the bee is into it, I guess. Birds and the bee. Not like this. Oh my god. The bee movie is an NTR movie. Why? That can't be true. What the fuck? Solar Moon need to replace Mina with Barry B. Benson's. My goodness. B-movie. What? Just how? How did it come to this? How did this happen? I don't know how much B-movie is left. The graphic sex scene, the main B, the female love interest, is a bold artistic choice I'm sure aliens will enjoy. I'm pretty sure even if that were a thing, you wouldn't be able to see it with the amount of pixels you have anyway. Oh my god. Starting to question what kind of movie you like, jazz. Oh my god. I'm pretty sure quote 4 is me responding to that. Yeah, I like jazz. I can't even remember who asked me if I like jazz. All I know is that they were like a very persistent troll. It was a good meme. I've got the magnifying glass up to your monitor. Oh my god. Alright, I think we're not gonna find another divide by 10. DSM. BDSM. I see. I get it. I get it, because there's a B. Why is this happening? Trying to burn the B movie in the sun? Yeah, that's what it's gonna have to be. Oh no. We should add B into the words on Solar's voice mod. I think that would be really funny. And just have it where it spawns a beehive every time somebody says bee. Bee is a hard word not to say, especially if it's just a letter. Oh, hey, I got more spells here. Ooh. Voice mod? Yeah. Solar made a mod that basically just does stuff in Noita based on the whatever you say. So there's like a ton of different input. It's pretty cool. Replace B sharp and Jerry Seinfeld. Hang on. You know what's way faster than using the mouse and keyboard is using a controller when you have a really fast teleport wand. We're just gonna use this instead. Movement and aiming only with voice commands. No, it's more like spawning stuff in and like having chaotic events happen. But you could probably do movement and all that in the same method. I'm sure that would work. That would probably be functional, but slightly different setup as well. Okay. We've made it out. Levi says the first time I found your Twitch, you're using the voice mod. That mod is so 10 out of 10 entertaining. It's great. Noita with the DDR pad. That's something that I've been meaning to do as well. Like I want to try a bunch of different controller mods, and I want to definitely do like the beat Noita with your feet sort of thing. Flailing around and zooming is more fun. Be a nasty challenge for sure. Oh hey, this is a missing block. It's just a completely missing block. How you doing, Monkero? Welcome on in. Haven't seen Solar stream in a minute. That's because he doesn't have internet, and that is why we've been tasked. Well, not tasked, but you know, I'm doing my best to try and help Solar, so that way he can still have a home and still come back and stream when he finally gets his internet back. No, I just steering wheel. That would be so fun. Just get the Tokyo drift going. Real Noita fans play with Donkey Konga. What is Donkey Konga? Is that the drums? The bongos? Donkey Kong bongos? I don't have the Donkey Kong bongos, but those would be fun to play around with, I'm sure. Okay. VR, Noita in VR. That sounds awful. Noita Wii Remote, now with wand action. That would be so funny. Just like flailing around. Donated that. Solar Raccoon, excellent. Thank you. One of these. Guitar Hero Noita. I feel like that one's probably already done. I don't know why. It does feel like one that somebody probably already did. I feel like that would be high on the list. What is he doing? Whoa! That's interesting. His shield gets affected by my repulsion. Do the ghosts eat his shield? I think the ghosts eat his shield. No way. I guess that makes sense. That's fucked up. The hungry ghosts eat his shield. Did anybody know that? That's so... Look at the way the repulsion affects his shield, too. That's wild. Huh. A Noita VR game would be sick. Imagine going down to fight the lake boss in 3D VR. Yeah, that'd be terrifying. So much learning today. Yeah, new tech. Yeah, I'm gonna have to add that into the video. I'm gonna have to add that into the video. You fly directly over it. What? He critted? What? Why did he crit? Why did he crit? Have you ever seen this boss crit? Himself? That's so weird. Okay, we're gonna get him to put his shield up, and then we're gonna have the ghost eat it, and then I'm gonna murder him. That's stupid. That's extremely stupid. I'm glad we're learning new things. Can we call it B-Tech? Yes. We can definitely call that the B-Tech. It's the hungry B-Tech. Nobody's gonna have any idea what it means, but it's the B-Tech. Playing Subnautica in VR is both beautiful and terrifying. Yeah, that game is crazy. I can't remember who I watched play through all of Subnautica, but it was a long time ago. It was pretty interesting. Did the B movie freeze? I think that was it. I think that was the whole B movie. Yeah, it's only 9 minutes long. I don't know why. Is it only 9 minutes long? It does appear to only be 9 minutes long. That's a rip. Boo! That wasn't the whole B movie. Scam! Will they eat Squid Boss's shield too? No. No. It's just that boss has a really weird shield. About the lifespan of a bee. I think bees last pretty decent amount of time, right? Alright, rip B movie. Unsubscribed from Ailey's channel. Didn't even get to see the full B movie. Ridiculous. Which game would you vote for having the absolute best first play experience? My vote is Subnautica. I mean, Dark Souls, probably. Dark Souls is a very, very good one. Rethinker, thank you for clipping that. Alien Isolation is fantastic in VR. I've seen some of that. It's a good one. Hey, why did my game crash? What did I do? What did I do? I didn't even do anything. I think I gotta grab some water and take my first BRB. Also, it's exactly 4:20. Bioshock 1. I probably would have liked Bioshock 1 a lot more if I didn't have to restart my save every single time I closed my game. Pretty annoying. Here's some music while I BRB. Hopefully the thing will eventually fix itself. How's your day? My day is good. Great Mannequin. I've been having a blast. Playing some Noita, hanging out with people. We've been having some really funny conversations. Been a good time. Bioshock 1 was great. I did play it whilst on pain meds, but I think that that enhanced things. There you go. Feed. It's a red. She likes the fish. She likes the fish. Okay. I would consider a single playthrough of Hades beating the first boss. Yeah, that makes sense. Clearly, B-movie video game is a boss VR experience. How do we find out what commands are? I just tell people what they are, and people either use them or they don't. And there is also a command, !commands, which leads to more commands. But even that doesn't say all the commands. There's a lot of them. Pardon me. Papa Doug says, hey everybody. Does anybody know if you can get 2 spells out of Avarice Diamond? Burst of Air is already there, but I can bring the Greed Curse. No, it's only once per new game. Does it work in a later new game pluses, chat? So yeah, if there's already a spell in there, you're done with that one. You can't get any more out of the Diamond Papa Jugs. It's very unfortunate that's how it works. It's actually the only thing preventing Noita from being completable in a single run. In terms of unlocks. How do you drink from the flask without having to pour out the contents first? Hit tab and then right click it. My Noita is just completely broken. Like unusually broken. It's EXE not responding. Let me try this again. Maybe now it'll work. Yeah, no worries. Welcome on into the community, Papa Jux. I hope you can figure everything out. Honestly, if you're already doing that, then you're cruising. Got it. How you doing, Best Bard? Good to see you. I've seen you've been like lurking in the chat like early in the morning. I'm like, what the heck? What's Best Bard doing just sitting on my channel? How are you doing? Gonna this. Beautiful. You're doing well? What have you been up to? Oh, lol. I mean, I'm okay with it. You get free points for the old robot, you know? The bot just gives points no matter whether I'm live or not, as long as it's on. Try to pick up a wand and know it to just close itself. That sounds about right, Teal. Lurker's match. What we got here? It's a weird sound. This thing kind of sucks. This thing is not nearly as cool as I was hoping it would be. Here, let's put this on there instead. What is going on there? That's interesting. Okay. So if we can get like another divide by on here, that would be good. Do one of these. Well, that's kind of a fun wand. A little bit of a mess. I have a Chatterino tab for most notice streamers I know open. Oh, that's really cool. Very neat. That would explain it. That's so pretty, you know. Pretty interesting. Belle, why are you going after Michaela's socks? I have fish here. Fish that I just freshly filled with catnip. Yeah. Play with the fish, don't you? All right. Wow. If this thing shoots me, it does cool stuff. That is very, very neat. I wish I could make this wand better, but I don't have the... Actually, I've got Omega now. Let's try to make our wand again. We haven't changed it too much. Okay, so we're going to take this off. And we're going to put the reduced lifetime back on. We need to reduce lifetime divide by 3. And then we need the increased lifetime back on, which is right here. And we only need one of those. And we are going to... We're not going to divide by on the trigger because that's not super important. But we're going to divide by on here. to make a really strong boomerang effect. Are there any spells that you think are underutilized? Depends on who you're talking about. I think for a long time, triggers were underutilized, but they're a lot better used now. I think for a long time, hollow eggs were underutilized. They're a lot better used now. I mean, they generally, if I think something is underutilized, I'll just complain about it, and eventually it'll stop being underutilized. But there's probably spells that I don't utilize enough that are actually underutilized. I think Explosive Detonator and Remove Explosion are underutilized. Remove Explosion is incredible. Explosive Detonator is very, very good, but definitely still kind of niche. I agree with Alterco on that. I think Explosive Detonator is probably one of those ones where, like, I've complained about it and people haven't gotten the picture yet. Also, like, Gigadisc and Omega Disc. Omega Disc in particular is incredibly broken, and not very many people use it. Like, it's actually one of the strongest singular spells in the entire game in terms of its pure damage output. I found out recently while working on Famine that commenting out the always cast perk in perk list just breaks the perk generation. No only mounts entirely. No idea why. That's really strange. Best part. Noted? Yes. That is something of note, I would say. Okay, so let's see if we can get this working again. So we've got the divide by 2 on the reduced lifetime. We've got these divide bys that we need to... We can skip the overpowering of the boomerang, but we need this to be multiplied like crazy. So that should be there. And then we need one of the heavy shots to be multiplied. Actually, does the heavy shot need to be multiplied? I don't think it does. Okay, so we'll leave that off. Let's pull this off. So the whole idea here is the spells to power is going to retroactively apply to this shot. I don't know if this bouncing burst is even necessary. I think I might be doing this all wrong. Is possible, I suppose. We can make this increased lifetime free. Can this cast? No. This cannot cast. So let's put it all on an Omega and cast it like that. That might end up being the strat. Hopefully it works the same. I don't know if it'll make an actual infinite if I do it this way. We'll find out. Is that gonna last forever? No, it didn't. I'd buy 2 on there. Oh, these shouldn't be there. How about now? Nope. I lose my mind here. Isn't there some sort of glitch with Remove Explosion and Chainsaw that somehow removes all projectiles on screen, including the enemies? No, that's detonate explosives, but that's not a glitch. That's an intentional thing. I've actually got a full YouTube video on how Explosive Detonator works on my YouTube channel, Triptomino. Also, Skylord says, yo, Alias, did you hear they're making a 3D Sonic movie already? I think I heard about that, yeah. And aren't they making like a Breath of the Wild-like game as well? This thing sucks, and I'm sad about it. I'm not entirely certain where I'm going wrong. Let's try putting a wand refresh here. Is this one infinite? You look infinite. But you might also just be a bouncing burst or something weird. Whoa, what was it doing there? Making a Knuckles TV show? Third, not 3D. Oh, my bad. I didn't know they had made a first one. Actually, no, that's not true. I remember the memes of it being a disaster. Oh, hey, look, we found this thing. Kind of neat. I'm so sad that I'm not able to get this wand going. I think I might need like a bigger wand to set this up. I think what I'll have to do in the future is play around with this and try to get something going. We're gonna go back to main world and make some suns and then goof around a little bit. I think that's the game plan. So let's dump this key And we'll go to main world. I'm gonna worry about making this crazy, insane wand another time, because I think it's gonna take me a million years to figure it out. And I don't want to bore you all with that. Okay. Or at least bore some of you with that. Obviously, there's probably some people in the chat that would like to see me try and build that. But, I think I'm gonna have to, like, take a freaking math class first before I can get anything working. Would definitely be bored after 900,000 years. I mean, that gives us a little bit of time to work with, Baker. Okay, let's run over this way. Only a matter of time till we get a blue sphere movie. What kind of blue sphere are we talking? Zoom on through here. And want to take bets on whether these things work or not, chat? Retinker, why don't you set up a prediction on whether these things actually function? Because my bet is they don't. Also, I'm like a seal right now. Look at the professionalism. I'm gonna try and bounce these both. What is that? These are suns potentially. Potential suns. Bring these here. Do a little bit of this action. Cool. Yeah. Basically, just sacrifice them and then instant sun. Pretty convenient. Pretty convenient. There we go. Will the balls work? Only one of them really has to work. Either one of them. Will they work, chat? Vote and decide. Will the balls work? This is a pretty... I'm surprised how well these are, like, bouncing. Oh, God. I need to stay... You know what? Never mind. I'm not even gonna finish that thought. Why did this always happen? Oh, that's stupid. Okay. Empty suitor, please. Oh, what happens if you try to combine them? No, I don't think they're supposed to be bashing together like that. Okay, gonna let go. Gotta just pull them like this. Okay, there we go. Bring all my points into the void. I mean that's the classic Skylord. That's what people do. A little bounce to get it over the ledge there. Perfect. This is working all right. Oh my goodness. No, the tree. All bounced right off the tree. No. Oh shit. We were doing so well. No. Okay. Hasn't fallen yet. Fuck. You've managed to turn the world into Swiss cheese a little bit. There's definitely a little bit of Swiss cheesery going on. Okay. Yeah, hopefully they work. But, you know, I think the seasoned bettors will definitely bet against them functioning because they very rarely do. Oh, hey, here's where all the fish were. Whoa. Yeah, there we go. Congrats. Oh my goodness. Look at the schmoves. You get the Earthstone and destroy the powders. Do you just fall through the world? Yes, I do. I would just permanently fall through the world. Okay. This has gone surprisingly well for this ball balancing act. We'll see if it continues. This is the hardest part. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Okay, I think we got it. Come on. Nope. Double dunk. Either of them? Neither of them? Fuck. It didn't work. I think the working theory is that if they're loaded and unloaded, they stop working. Yeah, my balls didn't work. God damn it. We'll never have sons now. Arkansas with the smile. What is that? All right. Pay out the non-believers. They didn't work. Sons are sons. JT says, hey, Alias, in chat, I saw your world record all boss run. Congratulating. Thank you. Thank you, JT, for the congratulations. Appreciate that. I hope you enjoyed the run. I feel like it was kind of tame, you know? Like, I'm not sure if there was that many, like, crazy things that happened outside of the Circle of Vigor. All right. Let's see what happened here. Will the balls work? The naysayers got some big payouts. Does save quit work? Let's see. How's the run? Going pretty good. It's going pretty good. Feel like you got the world record because your chat bot was off. Maybe Alteruko. I just didn't have any distractions other than chat. The Matos everywhere was a great touch. Yeah, there was a lot of like really good times to pull that. Literally 20k of that's right. Yes, points I'm feeding. Apparently, Skylord. Okay. Well, these balls don't work, so we're gonna have to go with Plan B. We're gonna have to go with a different route for this, I guess. Thankfully, we've got this sun seed, and we can make this work. There's still ways of making this function. There we go. Come back here, you. I'll just catch it in my own void liquid. All right. And now we gotta nuke it, I guess. And then you feed it. And then we gotta get all the essences. Do I want to nuke it now? I guess I could. I like how we can just build this now. Should we nuke it up by the sun, maybe? That might be a good option. Let's go get the moon radar really quick. We're gonna mess with the topside sun. And I think we're gonna end the run by killing ourselves in the sun. Actually, no, I guess we don't have to. We can just go to New Game Plus. Or something we wanted to do in New Game Plus, right? It's a weird whatever that was. Hey, it lagged really hard. What are these? There's an orbital spell on there. I was wondering what the heck was going on. Okay. Now I know where the moon is. What the frick? Optimist Notebook. This kind of came out of nowhere. All right. So from here, we need to go and grab all the essences. Well, let's get that out of the way really quick. That should be super easy. Jump up here. And there's the Earth one. This game might have the most gameplay outside of the main loop of any game I've played. The nice part about that is that it's all like actually good gameplay. Like if you think about like a Skyrim or like any open world game like what's that one like FPS series everybody likes, Far Cry? Like you think about like the gameplay loop outside of the story, and it's just like a village is under attack. Please go and defend it. And it's like the same thing over and over and over again. In this game, it's all immensely different every time. Can you make an infinite black hole? Are there any good uses for it? Infinite black hole is actually really easy. It's 3 reduced lifetimes and a ping pong path. I think an orbit spell might work too. So if we do this, maybe not. I know it's 3 reduced lifetimes and a ping pong path, but if we don't have a ping pong path, then we can't show it off. I thought the orbit spell, chain spell by itself would work. Oh right, it's RNG, so this might still work. Let's see. Spear. Is orbit spell a different length from ping pong path? My brain is broken at this point. And shoot stealth missions of those games. Stealth missions of those games all day, every day. You're still playing those, Rethinker. I mean, as long as you have fun doing it, I guess. That's the important part. Ping pong and orbit should be the same. So yeah, 3 reduced lifetimes. Far Cry is my jam. Nice. Yeah, I mean, as long as you enjoy it, that's the important part. I can rag on those games all day long, but, you know, at the end of the day, people like them, so there's got to be a reason for it. There's gotta be a reason for it. Okay. Let's go track this thing down. Where is it? There it is. Someday I'm gonna do a Noita run where I empty the main world of all life. I planned on doing that at one point at Alter Uko, and for some reason I never completed it. I'm like, oh yeah, this is gonna be so much fun, and then I like started it, and I'm like, wait, this sucks. And also there's like infinite sky and hell, so like you have to say like anything in between the suns or something as like an extra ruling. And how do you like verify it that you actually got them all? But that could be fun. There's definitely ways you can make that interesting. Wiki says 2 reduce and 1 chain for infinite black hole. Not sure what other combos work on the math. So yeah, I think. Let's see, maybe I need 1 increased lifetime on here. These already look like they're lasting too long. I'm gonna do this though. Is this gonna work? It seems like they're still lasting too long. I think Ping Pong Path might be like a completely different timing than Orbit. Some kind of mod with the world mob count would help. Definitely. You'd probably have to have a mod or something. Doesn't completing the work do that? Yeah, it does. But, you know, the idea is to like manually kill them all, I think, demonic. That's part of the fun. But that is a very fair point. That you could just like circumvent the entire challenge in 1 simple step. Just a little bit of mana still in this puke. There we go. Made it. No, my potions. This needs to shoot faster, so we're going to add a triple on here. Like so. Now we can't shoot forever. I'm gonna take the orbit path off for now. Seems like a fine choice. Maybe these off too. Light shots. The vomit ocean, yeah. Do a little bit of this. Killing all life is part of the fun. Hashtag quote. You want to go exclamation mark quote ad? Be my guest. Oh man, do you guys want to jump into the infinite falling biome? I haven't gone there in a little while. That could be fun. Faye has joined the Armada. Thank you for the follow. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far today. Where are we? Thought I knew where we were, but I'm questioning that now. First bubble one, howdy. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. These just working and lurking. It's the way to do it. That is the way to do it. All right, there we go. So now we've got like unlimited lava, which is pretty funny, and definitely not helpful at all, but it is funny. It's the important part. Run through this way. I guess now we can just do the essence eating, and we'll be good to go. And gather all of the necessary stones to make a dark sun. Has anybody tried to collide 2 normal suns into one another? I feel like that could have some interesting results. Here we go. So this is an infinite biome that's kind of in the middle of nowhere. I don't know why it's here. And I don't think anybody's found any reason for it to exist. But it was one of the later things that they added to the game. Because you got to think about how recent this map is. And how recent this biome is. There must have been a reason they added it, right? Black holes are like bubbles, kind of. Like, I wonder if you can, like, bring something here and do something with it. It's infinite? Yeah, this goes down forever. Unfinished placeholder, I'm guessing, like the cauldron. I suppose, Retinger, it just weirds me out that the devs would leave the game incomplete. Like, they put so much passion and love into it for so long. Why do you think they would leave all of a sudden? It's a mystery, I don't know. This little biome will carry on forever. Is there a top? There is a top. There is no bottom, but there is a top. We'll go there now. Because we got to get out of this place anyway. If you fall far enough, things start to get really broken down here, though. Kind of neat. It's kind of neat. The alcohol trail looks super goofy. I like it. Black hole is 120 plus minus lifetime, so 3 reduced lifetimes. The 1 in 15 chance to get infinite that way? Yes. Wait, is it just 3 reduced lifetimes? You don't even need the increase? Is that what you're saying, Arkansas? Because if that's the case, that's pretty weird. Because I could have swore I always used 3 reduced lifetimes and like a ping pong path, an increased lifetime. I think it was. Whoops. Oh god, no! I saved it. I didn't mean to save it. This is what happens when I use the controller. I don't know the controls on the controller very well. Whatever. It's fine. Okay. Let's go. Zoom up through here. I can't recall exactly where this is. Oh, I'm in the ocean. Really? This is attached to the ocean, huh? That's a pretty weird spot. That's a really weird spot, actually. Alright, we're gonna make our sun, and then we're going to collide it into the other sun, and then we're gonna go kill the boss, I think. Drain it? Oh, right, we already killed the boss. I mean, the ocean will drain into there now. Yeah, my computer could handle this. It nearly broke one time with a really fast wand. What hardware do you have? I'll take a peek in a moment. I can never remember off by heart. We'll take a look. A little bit of this, and we'll do our essence eating. Here we go. All right. But yeah, I've got a pretty decent setup. So if we go into performance, here we go. So we've gotten a 2080 Super, and our CPU is an AMD Ryzen 3800X 8-core processor. So it's pretty good. It's not like top of the line anymore, but it was definitely very, very good when I got it. And really, like, pretty solid price as well. I was very happy with the price I paid for this computer. Just encountered a big worm. Wait, then the big worm died to me having melee immunity and contact damage? Yep, that sounds about right. It's a really strong combo, actually. Okay. Go ahead and destroy this thing. There we go. Okay. So we are going to grab a couple of these. Wow, I can only get one at a time. That sucks. That sucks. I don't know what I'm going to do with this. I guess I'll just have to fly it up. Okay. Well, first thing we need to do is nuke this thing. Gotta place it in there. And do we have any good explosives? I guess we got this thing. Does explosive projectile work? Does anybody know? I feel like explosive projectile might not work. There's only one way to find out. And that is to explode a lot of things on top. Similar processor to mine. Guess my graphics sucks. That's why. I'm pretty sure graphics card doesn't really matter too much. It could be that my game is just a little bit better optimized because of my settings. I don't think it does. Well, which craft are you doing? I'm making a sun. I'm building a sun. Yes, I can. Okay, let's do these and one of these. One of those, and one of those, and one of these. There we go. The wiki has a list of spells on it. We might have to bring that up, potentially. See if this works. It doesn't look like it's gonna work. I know traditional bombs work, so we might just jump into the first floor here and divide it bomb by 10. Is that why there was talk of bees earlier? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure that wasn't the reason there was talk of bees. Can I make my wand quiet with this drill? I seem to recall that being a tech. Let's check. Let's check. So if I just do this, wand still makes sound. If I do this, wand still makes sound. What if I put this on there? Now it's even more sound. This isn't good. Okay. Guess that doesn't work. I could have swore there was something to those drills that makes it silent. I might just be forgetting exactly how it works. Sunstone needs specific strong explosions or 6 smaller ones to come to life. Any of Sea of Lava, Summon Satakivi, Giga Nuke, 6 bombs or 6 holy bombs will work well. Not all explosions work. Okay. Not all explosions work. Yeah. Where did my black hole go? There it is. Gonna need that on there for sure. Wait, I left the wand behind. Oh, frick. Oh, snap. I need that wand real bad. Let me run back up and grab that. I'm pretty sure I was in main world, right? Fairly certain I was. Here we go. I just completely left behind an important wand. Bomb is a common on the first floor. Yeah, I know. I've probably got a bomb dropped within like the first couple seconds of the run or something like that, which is what I'm gonna be banking on. Okay. Use this thing for the time being. Let's see here. That's not a bomb, but there will be a bomb somewhere close by, I'm sure. Dang it, this thing just goes the complete opposite way I want it to. Alright, if there's not a bomb here, I'd be quite surprised. Fireworks? No, that's not it. There's gotta be a bomb around here somewhere. Oh, hey, there's the personal fireball thrower. Let's apply that to ourselves and see if we can take it off. Okay, so it's on me now. Can the ghosts eat the personal fireball thrower off of me? It does not appear so. That is most unfortunate. But at least we know. And, you know, it does a lot of reads and writes. 16 gigabytes of RAM. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like my setup isn't like that crazy at this point, but it definitely runs the game pretty well, all things considered. Is 2 billion HP, 2 billion HP for infinite? I think it's somewhere around that lead code. Does anybody recall exactly what it is? I wouldn't be surprised if it was pretty close to that. I need to find an actual bomb. There's got to be an actual bomb somewhere around here, right? I wonder if you could just use the natural world explosives. Wow. Judging by this place, there's been some explosions going on. Yeah, it would probably be the 2.17 billion, like that one specific overflow number that everybody always talks about. That is likely the number that you're looking to hit. I'm gonna go down to Tiny and gather his wand, I think, because I know he's got stuff. All right, here's the work. Gotta keep that in mind. That's where that thing is. Go to this one. 2 to the power of 31. Is that what that thing is? I can't remember. It might not be 2 to the power. I might just be misremembering. It is that? Okay, good. I don't remember my math related things very well. Math was definitely my least favorite subject in school, which is funny because I wanted to be a programmer. And then I realized just how fucking terrible I was at it. And I'm like, you know what? I don't think I want to be a programmer anymore. This doesn't seem like it's gonna work out. Okay. I'm gonna grab our Giga Holy Bomb. Actually, let's just use normal Holy Bombs. That way it's not laggy. Giga Holy Bombs are really laggy. I don't think I want that on there just yet. You don't need so much math to become a programmer. That's true. But a lot of the logic is the same. And the problem solving. Use bugger all math in your programming. Understandable. How you doing, Shermanator? Welcome on in. I don't know. For me, I could like tell my friend how to get their program running, but I couldn't do it myself. I don't really know if there's any other way to explain it than that. But like he got he was like completely screwed, and he was failing the class, and I was the only one that had really helped him. And then he passed with like a B, and I got like a C minus or something like that, and it was just terrible. I'm a backseat program. it's pretty dumb. What class? That was I think it must have been like a C class from high school. Yeah, that was my buddy Leslie. There was like a bunch of different C classes that we had available in high school. The man who can help others but can't help himself. He's a designer. Who's a designer? I am. Web dev, corporate stuff. Yeah, with very little math. I am. Nice. It's still useful for the system somehow. I'll take it. Sounds like an origin story. Yeah, Shermanator. Man, couldn't program himself. that just means I'm kind of dumb, right? Something along that line. Okay, let's try to set this thing up again. We're gonna jump on top of this tree and throw this thing down, and then we're gonna make 10 giga holy bombs at once. Boom. Those aren't giga holy bombs. Let's do this. That wasn't enough. No! I got this stuff on myself again. Okay. Do this. No. Are you... Giga Holy Bomb was on the list! It's fucking gone! Oh my god. Damn. Why is this game like this? Recently, I had a run with a lot of HP, probably even more. The first screenshot I was able to take was showing us infinite. Definitely more than Cryptomania wrote. Yeah, there's some really crazy amounts of HP you can get. The store starting now. Yeah, I'm giving up on the Sun Quest. There's a reason I've only done the Sun Quest once, and it's because it's fucking stupid. I'm actually giving up on the Sun Quest for this run. I'm so sick of this run. I'm extremely done with this shit. We're gonna go to New Game Plus. I'm gonna kill the boss in one hit. You know, I'm not even gonna go to New Game Plus. I'm just gonna call this run. I am defeated. I didn't get to do any of the cool things that I wanted. Still hasn't done it ever. It seems like a pain. It is a bit of a pain. Search for the search for the stone. Sorry. Yeah. So here's the thing: if the stone goes outside of the loading zone, it's gone forever. It will never be seen again. Because any physics object that's moving and moves outside of your loading zone will get deleted, guaranteed. I honestly hated SunQuest. Might be an unpopular opinion. I think SunQuest is really, really cool. There's just a lot of really, really painful, annoying ways for it to go wrong. If the island for the stupid Firestone existed in parallel worlds, it wouldn't be that big of a deal. But because you are short a Firestone every try after the first one, it just sucks. I honestly thought the same. I hated SunQuest, but it seems like just need to plan ahead 900% more than any other run. Yeah, but like, how was I supposed to plan for the Sunstone to not properly proc and in return then just fly off into the nothingness, right? Like that didn't make any sense. Giga Holy Bomb was on the list. It was supposed to activate. Use it in the ground. Yeah, I guess I had to like go into the ground or something silly like that. Like dig into the dense rock next to the sun to get it there. Maybe just one Giga Holy Bomb would have been enough. If 1 giga holy bomb would have been enough, it wouldn't have flown away like that. It's cool how you can make the ghost blue by getting frozen. I like the Sun Quest a lot. Happened to not have any problems, I guess. Yeah, I had a lot of troubles getting through it, but once I did, I felt really happy about it. It's a fun quest, but it's just a pain in the butt when things go wrong. End of everything before you go. Let's see. I guess we could try to make it one last silly wand. Here, let's do this on a wand. And that should be pretty wild. We'll divide by this a couple of times. That and this. There we go. Should be pretty interesting. God damn it. The game didn't want me to shoot that wand. It was too cool. End of everything, including the game, yeah. The game needs Clippy to help with wands. That would be nice. I would appreciate that. I'd appreciate a wand Clippy. That would go a long way, I think, in helping. Like, I guess that wand Clippy kind of does exist. Like, there is the wand solver, right? Where it's like, here's exactly what's going on this wand. I see you want to build wands that break the game. Can I help you? I think we got it. It's not a big deal. Let's grab this thing really quick. 59 million. Sure I can afford it. We'll get rid of this. There we go. Oh, did I leave the Sampo behind? God damn it. Thank you. You lack the salt. Oh, I don't lack the salt. I'll tell you that right now. I got plenty of that. Plenty of salt at the tail end of this run. Let me run over here. No. No. How? The character updated and the map didn't. And it deleted the Sampo. Oh my god. I'm gonna go throw myself into the fucking sun. But I'm gonna have a really good wand to do it with. Oh my god. Time to open great chests. Yeah, let's just open up the frickin' work finder. No, it's fine. I'm just gonna make a wand that has everything on it. Oh my Jesus. Almost got polymorph. Just quit and go on to another game. I want to die on this run so that way I can at least gather the good stuff. So we're gonna go to the Dark Sun and throw ourselves in. Probably would have been the best ending. It would have been funny, but that means I wouldn't have even gotten the wands. So that would have sucked. How a run can go horribly wrong in an incredibly short amount of time. Gonna give the wand to a ghost. Just give an exceptionally dumb OP wand to your ghost. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take every single wand, or every single spell, and I'm gonna put it all into one wand to see what happens. What do you mean you don't get the wands? If you die from a polymorph, you can't get your wands in a future run from your ghost. Which is kind of sucky. You want to get your wands from your ghosts. Especially if you were on like a long run. That's part of the fun. Part of the general goodness, I would say. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna do the alt-tab glitch and just cram every single thing onto one wand. We'll see how that works. Can Suns really kill that easily? Usually don't die to the cursed gold. Very long runs. If you can get stained, it can do some very good damage. But yeah, Suns can kill easy if you can get stained. And right now I've got Void Blood, which means that I can you die with the wand you just described to corrupt the bones folder. I have no idea what will happen with it, and that's why we're gonna do it, because we need to try and take, you know, a little something extra on this run. If we're gonna die and lose, then I'm gonna lose it my way and make it a little bit interesting. I don't know if we're falling in the correct spot. I need to keep track of the biomes, because if I don't, I'm probably gonna just miss the thing. In fact, I think I maybe have missed the thing, judging by this fall. Back up. Might just get slurped by the sun if I'm not careful. Okay. Worst case scenario, you could delete the bone folder. Yeah. Am I too far up or too far down, do you think, chat? I'm no good at finding the dark sun. Take a quick look at the biomes. So this is the snowy biome? Is that right? So we're a ways away if that's the case. Surprised that's where we are. Hopefully we're not too far down. Jump down here. This is definitely the cave. I feel like Dark Sun should be on the secret map. I agree. It's actually too far down for the secret map. Too far down? Yeah, that's what I thought too. Also thought I was too far down. 3 more biomes deep, says Moltissimo. But the floor that I just bumped into looks like the first floor of the game. So based on that, I am definitely too far down. I think it should be around here. It's not it. Normally it's pretty obvious though. You'd think I would see it by now. Especially with the height that I'm flying at. I would fly right into it. Okay, let's go up a little bit and assess the situation. I might have just flown down a little bit too fast. Quite possible. Going to be a gap? Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh. This looks more right. Maybe? Maybe it looks more right? Oh, geez. Yep. This is right. We found it. We found it. All right, let's go ahead and do a little mod restart. Okay. Time to throw ourselves into the freaking sun. Because that's the only thing we've got left to do on this run. There we go. This save is clearly got some heft to it. How long it's taken for the restart. Okay. So let's try to cram every single spell onto one wand, because that's funny. Which one do I want to use? I think I'll use this one. Yeah, this idea gets thwarted by the game, yeah. Okay. Oops. Wrong. Try that again. Need to get the setup right for this. Gotta click on this. That'll help. Alright. With the 2 monitor setup, it's a little bit easier. Last few hours, I'm doing runs where I just try to run through each level without killing anything. Helped me a lot in gauging how much damage I can actually take and how useful non-combat stuff is, like electrostones. Yeah, for sure. Is there actually a way to cast every projectile type at least once with Greek spells? Yeah, I don't see why not. I like the nap. Okay. But I don't really understand why you would want or need to do that. Okay. This is gonna get really dumb. The plan is we're just gonna cram everything off of all of these wands onto a single wand. And I have no idea what this wand is gonna do. And the hope is that it just doesn't really do anything. But it might do something. Let's see. Do one of these here. We want to try and spread these out as thinly as possible. So that way we have minimum amounts of like overlap, because that can cause problems with the lag, and we're trying to minimize any sort of like game crash. We're trying to like use up a bunch of different slots here. This is gonna be really. This is the ultimate pinata wand. What beautiful text overlap. Yeah, this is gonna be good. This is gonna be good. It's so bad. The Zalgo. We'll want our black hole for sure. There. Get another divide by on here and one of these. Somehow this hasn't crashed yet. This is maybe the most spells I've ever crammed onto a wand. Remember to drop every other wand. Yeah. It is going to be an important part of this for sure. I don't know what's going to happen to my bone folder with this thing existing in it, but it should be really funny. Imagine finding this on a ghost. Yeah. This ghost is just going to crash the game when they shoot, I think. That's probably what's going to happen. If I had to guess. This ghost might just crash the game by existing in the same game as me. Oh my god. This is getting pretty ridiculous. The ghost becomes Agent Smith. Holy shit, this is a lot of spells on one wand. Okay, we gotta get our teleport on there. I love me a teleport. This is getting out of hand. The wand refresh at the start, it should be perfectly fine. I think we gotta keep the Omega at the front just to give him a fighting chance. This should dupe, we should dupe this wand, so you have, on your ghost. Therefore you crash it. From now on, you can blame the ghost, yeah. Like, oh, my ghost but must have been nearby. Weird. I gotta get the rainbow spell on there. Uh-oh. Fuck. Okay, I think we found our limit. Damn you, Noita Ghost. Noita's like, no. No, that's too many. After you die, check the bones folder for the latest file so you can keep track of the bad one. That way you can, we have to delete that one. Can you link me, or like give me like a list of where I would go to find it? Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. I think the save might be borked after that one. I'm gonna not open up my inventory. Actually, oh fuck. Oh no. Okay, so it's a 1 in 4 right now. If I open the inventory, the game breaks. Try shooting it? Okay. What? It's just oh my god. That is just a wow. Yeah, I just ripped a hole in all of fabric. Is there a throw button for your wand? There used to be, but they removed it. The black dot of crash, yeah. That is amazing. I think we gotta Alt F4 this one. Your computer is now a black hole in reality. Gonna destroy the universe. There, let's just close that. That is so dumb. Can you do? Can't you do the item throw trick? They removed it. They removed that, nymphs. That's been gone for a long time. There we go. Time to int. Come on. Just get me out of here. Yes. I don't want any more chances. Just end this. You divide a black hole by infinity. Yeah, basically. We'll die eventually. I love how the little ghosts are just zooping around as well. There we go. Alrighty. Timies. New max gold, new max HP, new max places visited. So I guess we did some things good. Oh, that would have been my win number 350 on this save. Okay. Why is the Dark Sun called Pimey? I don't know. All right, how do we check our bones folder to see if that's in there? Okay. So app data local low save 00 persistent bones. Let's go into here and persistent bones near. Where do I check that? The Dark Sun's curse is called Pimey. So what do I click on to check it? So are these all the things on the wand? Or modified by date? Date modified. So 2022 5/18. This one. So if we open this, take a look. Big is the file size. Look at the size compared to the other ones. Okay. Oh my god! It's got four. That's so fucked up. I'm gonna pick this wand up and it's gonna instantly crash my game. That's so stupid. Oh my god. Well, at least this run wasn't the total flub, and you can just give yourself every spell in the game. Yeah, rip future speedruns. I'm probably gonna have to delete this one if it kills like a single. If it kills a single speedrun, I'm deleting it. Oh my god, that's so funny. Did the game kill you, or did you kill the game? A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B, I would say. That's amazing. Why are there so many twos? Like they get replicated or something? Here, let's jump in here and see what's going on. Where can I look at the spells? I want to see where the spells are. John, Jacob, JHS, thank you for the follow. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far today. Looks like an accidental copy. Interesting. Your run's so bad that it fucks up future runs, too. Noita. Noita, baby. Yeah. Let's see. Trying to find out. Oh my god, it's so long. Where are the where are the spells? It's my name too. Wow, look at that. Literally came back and you're on the game over screen. Are you winning? Yes, I made everything went horribly wrong, so I said screw you and I made the stupidest possible death wand ever. No, I got aliased. Yes. That is what happened. Alright. Well, this is I don't know if wands are normally that long. Here, let's open this one up just by comparison. I want to see if it is also like a million lines long. It's still pretty long, but it's not like a fucking book. It's not a storybook. Computer's been noted. All right. What would you like to do next now, Dad? Here, I'll put in some polls, and you guys can decide from here. We could just do like a normal run. It's larger than the entire B movie GIF. Okay, so we could do a 1 hour power hour sort of thing. Levi says I gotta go, but the stream has been hilarious. Have a good night. Have a good one, Levi. Thank you for hanging out. I'll catch you later. My vote is always more Dark Souls randomized. We could definitely just pivot over to Dark Souls randomized. Noita, but chat chooses shift. Yeah, we could do fungal control. Okay, I'm gonna do Dark Souls. Either's fine. Let's do full. So I'm thinking we'll do fungal control, power hour, normal run, or Dark Souls randomizer. Pick one. And Dark Souls randomizer needs 50% of the votes. If you pick that, then that will win. But otherwise, I'll pick no, depending on how the votes split. We'll just do a 1-minute poll. Voice mod. Oh, right! I gotta do the bombs materialized run. Hang on. Can I cancel this? Can't cancel the poll. Voice mod. We're saving voice mod for tomorrow. Have you done Dark Souls speedruns? I haven't. I've considered it, though. Are you planning to play that bombs materialized? I gotta do that, soldier. I'll put that in the poll, and then we'll do that or whatever comes after that. See what gets voted on here. So right now, Power Hour is winning. Dark Souls Randomizer with the 4 votes. Fungal Control with 5 votes. Nobody wants a normal run. Understandable. We just did a normal run. I don't know what happened to my camera. It just broke. Power Hour still in the lead, and that wins. But yeah, I've never done a Dark Souls speedrun. I was going to. It was going to be the first game I ever speedrun. But it's just a hard game. Hard game to speedrun. So I never did. Wow, my camera somehow got more blurry while it was off. That's crazy. All right, so we're going to do a Power Hour, and then we'll do the set seed run, and then we'll probably swap over to Dark Souls. So that's another, like, 2 hours of Noita content, and then we'll do a little bit of Dark Souls, and then we'll be ready for tomorrow's stream on Thursday. Thursday. Let me edit the stream title. Noita Power Hour. How many hour and yes, randomizer later. That'll work for title. And let me just launch my thing. So we need live split. Go. Perfect. All right, so we'll hit new game. Maybe I should relaunch my game. I don't know. It'll probably be fine. If I run into this thing during Power Hour, I'm gonna be pissed. Is chat silent or is my connection bad? I'm pretty sure chat is just being quiet right now, Palgrin. Nothing to worry about. Either that or both of our connections are bad. One of the two. What we're gonna do is we'll pause and we'll do a / prediction. You guys can decide. Will I get 7 wins or more? Yes or no? You guys are going to have 2 minutes to vote on that. So it's not going to be a long prediction, but you guys got to make sure you get in there. And also, if that ghost shows up, that doesn't count. That doesn't count at all. I'm going to return all the money. And before Ghost with the latest Death Wand. It's pretty likely, actually. All right, make sure you get your predictions in. Saw that last message. It's, that's helpful. I think it is. All right, here we go. We've got 1 hour on the clock. I'm allowed 3 resets. If my first 3 runs fail, I can, or if my first run fails, I can reset up to 3 times. That way I can guaranteed get like a good start on this, and we'll see how it goes. So one of the primary goals of this run is to get 30 starting gold. Starting gold is really, really important. So anywhere I can get it, that is super, super useful. This ghost is not dying. Not ghost. I guess he's like a fire effigy. Probably the word I would use to describe him. Okay, we're at 36 gold. That guy's good for money, but I am now cursed. I think I'm just gonna leave. A little bit more money there. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. That's our first reset. Yikes. That was a really bad start. I mean, that was honestly just me, like, coming off of the super long run. I'm sure you've all been there where you play like a run that you've played for like 3 days straight and you forget how to play the game. That was one of those moments. We just says love your stream, but 10K on fail. It's not unlikely. You should just bet for what you believe, in my personal opinion. If you think I'm gonna fail, then you should vote for that, because it is pretty darn likely that I don't succeed. I think I've paid out the believers once doing this. How'd the super long run end? I threw myself into the sun after the work deleted itself on a crash. And I made a wand that had every single spell from that entire run on it. Or pretty much all of them. It wasn't quite all of them, but it was the overwhelming majority of them. Which means that it's gonna be like a super stupid wand if I ever come across it. Assuming I even survive it showing up. I don't know if I will. It's definitely a pretty spicy one. Okay. So far, no luck on this run. Nothing good has happened. Except that was a really nice free fall, which means this floor is basically done. I would like you to be away from that bomb, ideally. Yes, come this way. Come this way, sir. Do not let yourself get exploded. Oh, God. Oh, no. Okay, people are dying. I'm gonna be one of those people if I'm not careful. My goodness. That was really close. We're fine. We're fine. Nothing to worry about. Oh, we got teleport and we got acid. I'm gonna take the teleport. I think that's more important than the acid. I did go down with a bang. Go out with a bang. One of those. Hello. Alright, this looks like a pretty good spot to... Hey, that's a wand. Hey, that's a new go. Nope. Hey. All part of the plan. What do we have here? Oh, nice. We got the earthquake shot. That's good. These two will kill the boss. So we can just put these two together. We got contact damage as well. Good. Just get the hell out of here. I kind of like the idea that I can teleport the enemies too. We've got a drill, so that's going to be nice for digging. Definitely try to utilize that a little bit. Okay, I need to get out of here. That is way too risky. I don't know if this one's going to work. It did work. That was pretty unlikely. I'm just going to keep going. This is a pretty good start to a run, though. I'm pretty pleased with this one. Really good teleports, actually. I'm going to take this HP. I need it. And, you're just going to have this be our wand for digging. Unlimited spells is definitely helpful. Oh, not exactly what I was going for, but it works. Okay, we are at the bottom somehow. Honestly, very impressive teleports. I'm just gonna keep with this pace. This is very solid pace. I think if I were more on point with this run, I could have potentially gotten... Oh. Why did I say anything? Circle of displacement seems hugely OP here. Wow, yeah. Okay, so I've got one last reset. That's very unfortunate. Oh, yeah, I was about to say that was... If I played that run better, that could have been, like, world record pace, potentially. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Sickle says famous last words, yeah. I feel like I jinx myself a ton. The amount of times I get myself killed by saying the words, wow, this is a really good run. It feels like close to 100% almost. Maybe not 100%, but like, probably like a high 60% or something like that. Which is pretty ridiculous when you think about it. It shouldn't be that high. It shouldn't be that likely to jinx yourself, in my opinion. You have to say that it's a bad... Yeah, that's true. That is how you get the good runs. Acceleration is going to be helpful. Is voice mod on? No, just listening. No. Voice mod is not on. Okay. This is all crap, but I'll take this. And we can just kind of zoom, hopefully. This is not good. Okay, just blow that up, hopefully. We just got a better teleport one. That's really funny. I'll take it. It's so dumb. 140 for black holes. Don't have any money. Let's go. Okay. Got teleports for days. It's definitely helpful. Gonna run for my life. Hopefully find a good wand somewhere. Be ideal. Just zoom on through here. That's another Uko. There's so many of them on this run. I think I heard another one there too. Earthquake shot would be good, but I don't have any money. We'll take this. This run is pretty good. I like this one so far. But this floor is a good place to die. Okay, that's not helpful. This is the run. Thank you for clipping that. Oh my god. Alright. Sunstriker that grabbed that. Thank you, Sunstriker. Telekinesis doesn't help. None of these really help. I'll take Homunculus. Something at least. I think that I gotta learn to use Telekinesis for the boss kill, because I think you could technically grab the falling stone, which would be really good. That wand up there is a boss killer. Need it. I am absolutely certain the wand up here is a boss killer. And I'm willing to go out of my way for it. Oh, it's not a boss killer. I was wrong. Shit. I saw the purple and I thought it was that spell there. I was wrong. It might be enough to kill the boss. We'll see. But I don't imagine it being a particularly amazing one. Actually got a really lucky spawn here. There's a tile set that completely locks you down that spawns there really often. Did I get twitchied again? I did. And we just lost our stupid holy mountain to some down warping fire. Very cool. Crit good. Crit very good. Okay, we need to find a teleport guy somewhere around here. That would go a long way toward making this run a lot faster. This is gonna be, I was gonna say either lava or an enemy, and it was an enemy. Oh my god. Scary stuff. Everything is fine. Where's my teleport lord? That's a swapper. Like a teleport sir at best. Ow. This is getting bad. Okay. I don't really have much to dig here. This sucks. Come on. Am I gonna die to these guys? Gotta just parry for days? No. I got so many parries in a row. Do I have one more reset, or am I just doomed? I think I do have one more reset. You do. Okay. Thank God. Alright. That's the last one. That's the last one. Here we go. This has been rough. I keep getting runs that are like, oh yeah, this is pretty good. And then it's like, oh yeah, here's a bad thing. Now you're warmed up. Exactly. We're ready now. Amazing how much luck you had when you got 7 the first time. Yeah, Sickle. I've said it before and I'll say it again. That first set of runs was a literal miracle. Some of the most insane RNG I've ever seen in this entire game. And I had it like back to back to back to back. And like there was no resets on that one at all. Not a single reset. You think you can get 10? I do think you can get 10. I don't know how many times it's going to take me to get 10, but it can happen. RNG manipulation for the 4th run? Yeah, exactly. Something like that. Okay, we got chainsaws maybe? No, we don't. We don't have chainsaws. Got Giga Disc Projectile, which is kind of interesting. It's a pretty good boss killer if you get right on top of them. Frick. Okay, they're all on fire at least, so that's good news. All the kills with this wand don't count toward my kill count, so I can still get good stuff, which is nice. I saw that treasure chest. I don't know if it's worth going for treasure chest by this point. Hard to say. If it's like not on the main path. Need to get ready with my parries. Good stuff. Made it. We made it getting ready for that sweet payout. Yeah, it's gonna be rough succeeding now, but I'll try my best. No schmovement to speak of. Just a slow run so far. But we've got extra HP at least, which is good. That definitely helps matters. Oh no. I almost gigadissed myself. Okay, what have we got here? We've got several wands. Burst of air might be helpful. Thank you for the follow. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far today. That was Rubicon drawn. Oh, yes. Need to run this way. That is a really nasty path over there. He's gonna try and lunge at me. The bastard. This floor can suck really hard sometimes. You can go super slowly if you're if you don't have a decent path to go. Ooh, that helps. One more teleport, please. Thank you. This is deadly. Okay. That helped. Love all things Noita. Well, you're in the right place. For some Noita good times. Oh my goodness. Jump down here. I should have like an escape path, right? There should be a way out of this that it doesn't involve death. Oh my god, what is this path? Pacifist chest explosions happening in proximity to me. Yeah, it's purely coincidental, exactly. I've got a full pacifist run of me killing enemies in the most pacifist ways. It's pretty funny. Okay, well, we made it, but this is really slow. 3 minutes to get here, and we don't even have enough money to buy this spore wand. Acid would kill the boss, but we still don't have enough money for that either. Yeah, at least we can edit wands, which is good. I'll take this off of here, and we'll use this as our primary for now. I think we gotta get to killing things. That's an acid potion. Oh my god. Magical. Magical. I'm gonna run this. Yeah, I can't go this route. This is a dead end. I really don't like this path at all. Oh my god. I'm somehow not exploded. This is fricked up. Okay. You're somehow alive, and everywhere is a dead end. How is everywhere a dead end? This is insanity. This is the most dead end speedrun I've ever had. Okay. We're still alive somehow. Y'all know any mods that show DPS? I don't know. Are you looking for DPS on your normal run, or are you looking for DPS on a, just for testing purposes? Because if you're looking for DPS on testing purposes, then I would recommend Spell Labs. It's got a bunch of dummies that you can use. Other than that, there's not too many options, I don't think. I'm gonna die. Okay. Somehow I'm not dead. I should be dead, though. This is fucked up. There it is. All right. Oh my god. We're just gonna keep going, because I gotta try for the believers. Brutal, yeah. Burst of air sending bench into the EC was so great. Yeah. RIP 7. 7 is still possible. I'm gonna try my best. Yeah, Spell Lab would be a good option. Although note that it becomes unstable if you play it a little bit too long. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far today. Let's do this. This time we're gonna get there for sure, right? I don't know. Maybe I'm all washed up after doing like a long run. I remember that happened a lot when I did super long runs. JK Demolition, thank you for the follow as well. Very apt. And the demolition is plentiful in this game. That's for certain. All right, let's jump down here. So my goal is to get 30 gold on the first floor. That is the first thing that I need, because you can get really good things out of the wands that way, or out of the spell shops. But we didn't get a spell shop, so we have to carry on. Goki's thing can also add training dummies to holy mountains. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, Goki's things is extremely out of date though, isn't it? Like, I'm not even sure if Goki's thing still works. Jump down here. See what other goodies we can find. Nice. Oh my goodness, hello. This guy could be really helpful. Come on, give me the goods. Yes. One more good thing, please. Stop shooting at these guys. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. we can recover. We can recover. There's actually a chance. Yeah, I'm still gonna take perks because I gotta do slow and steady strats. The only way. Okay. Bad perks, that's for sure. Go, double teleport. Freeze charge, that's another boss kill. So we don't have to worry about boss kills at all, and we can use our acid wherever we want now, which is really helpful. Okay. Do a little bit more of these. Can I get another teleport here? I can't. Good. Okay. Good stuff. Gonna get a risky teleport to go across here. And we will take a more love. Okay. Just gotta go fast here. That's it. Should be right there. We are right there, but there's a million enemies. Okay, beautiful. Ooh-wee. All right. Yeah, the sweating begins. We get to try hard a little bit. Okay. That's a treasure chest we don't care about at all. We've got everything we need, really. Okay. Oh, going the wrong ways. Oh, this is beautiful. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Actual speedrun strats now. Keep it going. No, 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 no. Fuck. Okay. Everything is fine, except that's a million Heesy. Alright. Yes, yes, yes! Good stuff. Running very low on teleport juice, but hopefully we've got enough to make it happen. Come on. Couple more. Are you kidding me? It's so bad. Oh. We just can't get a win. We can't get a win. These runs have been like really good to a certain point, but like that was the fastest I've ever had those enemies react, and that was with more love. That was so nasty. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. Okay, so we've got an access to a trick kill on this one, as well as so we've got a bunch of money as well as the guaranteed pacifist chest. So good start on this one, assuming we can actually get down. So unfair. It was pretty rude, but I mean that's what I get for teleporting down at breakneck pace like that. It's an earned death. No matter how you look at it. This guy's gonna bomb himself. I'm sad about that. Wanted to look at this Berserkium that got instantly popped. Depressing. It was a little sad, I won't lie. Okay, do one of these. Can I afford any of these? God. Nope. Nope. And this is all garbage. I'll take Worm Love. Worm Love can be useful sometimes. It's like, oh hey, do you want to break the Holy Mountains and maybe get some stuff going here and there? Seems like an alright route. Yeah, that was pretty good. Okay, so that floor was decent. So we're not out of it just yet. Things can turn around. We've got our freeze field. We're going to take that over any digging because that's a boss kill. Pretty alright. I don't want any of these. I guess I could have taken the living on the edge, but I definitely don't need the extra damage for anything. Oh, shit. Ah, frick. Okay. Let's just do a little run. Also, did it say the air feels lighter here? Because if it did, that's really rude of the game to do that to me. Wow, we double crit that guy. That is a rip for him. Okay. It's okay. Believers, continue believing. We still have a chance. It's just 11 minutes, no wins. That's not a big deal. I mean, it might sound like it. Why am I only critting? Okay, for a second, I thought I was only critting. And I thought I discovered some new glitch or something. Felt like I was critting a lot there. Alright. What do we have here? We have Earthquake. Earthquake is good for digging, but not much else. Acid is good for digging and killing the boss. We're gonna take the revenge bullets, even though it's really scary for the last floor. It might be helpful for some other stuff. Oh, man. We're not going to... I don't believe anymore, says Pelgrin. Well, to me, it looks like you didn't believe in the first place. So whose fault is that? Vaxilis, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. How are you doing today? Everybody, Vaxilis is a fellow Noita streamer. I'd appreciate it if you want to check them out. Tiny raid. Any raid is welcome. You know, it's the thought that counts at the end of the day, Vaxilis. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. I'll just jump down here. Go. How you doing? It's all gone wrong. Welcome on in. Do one of these. We're in the midst of a speed run right now. We're trying to complete Noita as fast as possible to finally get more than 7 wins in 1 hour. I don't think this is gonna be it though, because we're off to a really bad start. Oh my Jesus. No, not like this. Yeah, I gotta start shooting. Gotta start blasting. The only answer here. Okay. Much as I like getting my pacifist chest, it's not enough. We're in the midst of a speed runs. Yes, multiple speed runs. This is quite the drop. Just able to kind of free fall the majority of the way down. And that was the rest of the way down. It's crazy how different the jungle can be. Like it can be that way or the other way, where it's impossible to get out. I'll take crit, I guess. Maybe should have re-rolled. These are really crappy perks, and I've gotten like 1 wand that I've come across this entire time. At least we have freeze. It's better than nothing. It's honestly one of the better singular spells I could ask for. I'm gonna freeze that guy under the toxic sludge to murder him in a very gruesome way, because that's kind of funny. In game context specifically, I guess. It's crazy how brutal you can be to the enemies in this game if you want to be. Although I guess it's earned, because they're pretty brutal to you as well. Alright, what do we have here? Another explosion immunity, or I can take close combat for extra damage. That's good. We have like almost no digging to speak of, other than this bomb. And this floor really sucks without any digging, so this might be a problem. We'll see. Whoa, this is gonna be really bad. This is gonna be really bad, isn't it? Nope. Oh my god, someone Mr. Presidented me. Fuck. This is such a fiasco. Oh my god. Am I even alive right now? This game is stupid. Up. Teleport me. Nope. Fuck. God damn it. No. This game. This game. 0 for 3 on those teleports. Yeah, they've been rough today. It's always a lava pool. I was holding spacebar there too. I was ready. Old monkey's paw teleport, yeah. So sad. Should have gone teleportless, I guess. I guess I should have. Does anybody want to do the math on the pace for 7 runs across the remaining 45 minutes? So that way we can get really depressed. Will I get a win? No, says Altruco. We shouldn't do that. Okay, let's murder a couple of these guys. And that's the gold we need. Change prediction. Can aliens get a single win? True. 6 minutes per win. I like the sounds of that. You can pull that off. Fuck. It's so stupid. Whatever, I'll take it. Not at all helpful for our bombs, which is why I've decided to put bombs on something else. Ow. Can barely cast this thing at all. This sucks so bad. Hopefully we can get a wand on this run. That would be pretty sweet. Getting any wand at all, consecutive world records, easy, true. I mean, listen, it's happened before. It could happen again. Never say never. Except I said never 3 times there. But other than those 3 times, never say never. Okay. Had to come in through the raid. You guys raid me? Of course. I appreciate it, Vaxilis. I'm happy to share your content with everybody. Always been very enjoyable every time I've been there. Figured it makes sense. Figured it's a natural fit. But I really do appreciate it. Yes, there we go. It all adds up at the end of the day. Oh my god. Oh my god, what damage number did that guy just take? That looked like it was a really big damage number. That looked like it might have been... I don't know how much damage that was, but it was a lot of damage, I'll tell you that much. Let me get the hell out of here. These rats are just getting crushed. Alright. This run is very mediocre, but I also am a big fan of some of the stuff that I have, so at least there's that. Both these ones are pretty doo-doo. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. I don't know what to pick. Okay. This should be interesting. Oh my... What the fuck? Why does the air smell ionized? Are you kidding me? Why is this the most cursed set of runs I've ever done in my entire life? Oh my god. Why? Why? Oh my Jesus! Dead as shit. Holy cow. Come on. Survive! I don't have any mana. Oh my god. This game is so bullshit. What is wrong with this? What did I do? God damn it. How am I alive? I don't know. I want to live by sheer force of will. Okay, amazing, fantastic boss killer. Let's go. It's a beautiful, beautiful boss killer. Exactly what I need. Lots of progress done in Noids. Did the dark chest. Nice. Dropped the worm crystal in the mountain peak. Sweet. That's always a good one to get. I could scratch the game made it on 9 times. Yep, that sounds about right. Oh my god. What is this? Freezing liquid? Get it out of my face. Get it out of my face. Oh. Let's see if we can sneak through here. Any reasonable amount of time. What the shit, man? Oh my god. This is the most cursed attempt of Power Hour I've ever experienced. And it's hilarious. Check that clip. That ice did 220k damage. That's nutty, Retinker. 1 win. You should probably just swap games now. Oh my god. Not like this. No, we're gonna... I can do the bombs materialized challenge run after this as a cooldown. I think that would be fun. This guy's gonna slap me around, isn't he? Still good. And less good now that we've got this really cool dead end. See how this plays. Yeah, this is the downside of no reset runs. That's for certain. You just end up with runs like this. What's the bombs materialized run? The first Holy Mountain has perk lottery, bombs materialized, and unlimited spells. So, you know, you can do the math. You can do the math. We haven't gotten a single spell shop. This is dumb. It's Hisi Power Hour today. Yeah. How many Noita kills can the Hisi get? The answer is a fucking lot. I think I'm gonna have to give up on this. Maybe today is not a speedrun day. This is just so brutal.
All of my speed runs have just been disastrous. Long runs just make you a worse player. That's why you don't pick tentacles. Yeah, this is a cautionary tale. Do the exact opposite of what you see here, and you might be okay. You might be okay in Noita. Oh, goodness. Try to punch through those. There you go. Nice little boom. I think I'm just gonna get like one win, and I'm going to pay out the non-believers. I think that's the plan. Okay, what do we have over here? At least it's been funny. That's something, right? We can all agree that it's been pretty humorous. How many times I've managed to like find the most ridiculous bullshit death. So, we've got a decent wand, and we've got a teleport bolt, a chainsaw, and I can't afford that one. Let's put that on there. We'll take a hungry ghost and one of these and one of these, and now we're looking pretty good. It's been extremely BS. It's crazy that I get like 7 of these in a row sometimes, and then I get this never sometimes. It's got the Twitch integration vibe without the Twitch integration. Yeah. It's honestly rather impressive. The amount of like crazy bullshit deaths I've experienced in such a short amount of time. Can't really dig through this very well. Kind of hoping these would all blow each other up. There we go. Got this nice little path here, actually. Whoa. Oh, no. Fuck that shit. Oh my god. It almost happened again. Okay. This is one of those ones. God. Nasty floor. Yeah, this is random seed power hour. I've never done same seed. I don't think there's any purpose to doing same seed. Random. Oh my god. Oh. Okay. Stuff. It's fine. Everything is fine. Dodge everything. Dodge everything and use your extreme speed. Good. Been getting some pog spells. Yeah, they're okay. I think if you zoom through the game fast enough, you just always get good spells. I mean, this is the first run that's had, like, all of it. All the other runs haven't really had too much. Actually, that's not true. There's the teleport. Or there's a couple teleport runs that had some really good stuff. The frozen free falls are always really scary because stuff can go wrong super badly like that. I hate this spot. Jungle can be really annoying that way. Ooh. Be able to be dug through pretty easily. There we go. Not too shabby. Get the water off us right away. Yeah, this run is and until I get instantly killed by making some silly mistake like this. But you know, before that, pretty good. Always teleport left when you're going down like that. So that way you can avoid the acid, by the way. Because that acid vat always spawns on the right-hand side. Grab that. This. The crit might have been a better call for general assistance. We'll see. Tempted to eat this teleport. Yeah, we're doing it. We're doing it. I thought about it and then I did it. Dang it. I can't move anymore. Why is this game bugged in the stupidest ways? If you get polymorphed and then frozen, you lose control of your character. That is a dumb glitch that I didn't know existed up until now. Did anybody else know that was a thing? Because that's like a really weird one that I feel like definitely shouldn't be a thing. Whoop! Oh my god. Lava. There's a lot of polymages. Bug catcher alias, yeah. Learn something new every day. Oh, wow. Speed up at the very end. Perfect. Okay. Here we go. Time to kill the boss. Ow, ow, ow. I should actually let him kill me because I need to get rid of a 1-up. There we go. tactical death. Time? First victory, 26 minutes in. Oh my god. We did it! Yay! Oh, good god, the curse is broken. World record incoming. Maybe. Let's see. Believer's looking good now. Solid pace of 2.3 wins. That's some speed right there. I mean, if I get 5 wins per 5-minute wins per 23 minutes, pretty good, maybe. Feels like my keyboard is breaking. I don't know why. The movement was just getting all weird. Okay. Run over this. We got long distance cast and a drill, and I don't have any money. Frick. I need just a little tiny bit of money. Just a little money. Hi, you're a little money. Perfect. There's even more money. Give it to me. Yes. Yes. Perfect. Non-believers and tatters. Grab one of these. One of these. We've still got enough money for the teleport in the shop, and then we can go really fast. Unless I go that way. Can I polymorph myself? This will be the run you don't find Telly? Yeah, probably. This will be the run that I polymorph myself because I wasn't paying close enough attention. Oh. Okay. Alrighty then, game. I see how it is. Gonna be one of those runs. Gonna be one of those runs. Alright. And one shot. Nope. Yep. Yep, you're right. No, nothing good. Nothing good. Okay. Ghost again? Why not take tablet if you're already that far right? Because I'm not really killing anything anyway. And that would make it so if it's like a world record potential run, then it kills the world record potential in 99% of runs. Which is why I don't do it like that. Let's see what we got here. Luminous. 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 Jump down here. One of these. Getting shot a little bit. That's fine. It's all part of the plan. That's an okay wand. We're good. We made it. Made it off of that floor. How's this thing for... We'll use that. No... Oh, we got a teleport. Come on. Come on, give me the money. Okay. Anger the gods, I guess, is the play here. And, then... we need to befriend him. Stop murdering me, I'm your friend. I swear. Just come accept my friendship. This is a worthwhile use of my time, I swear. Okay. Plan B. Still alive. This is where the tablet would come in handy, Norm. This is where I'd use my tablet if I had one. There we go. Okay, we got our thing. This is such a stupid... I don't care at this point. Okay. Just almost get instantly eaten. I gotta remember that I don't have any way to put myself out. See, this is when you want tablet, yeah. I don't need perks. Who needs perks? Perks are overrated. Not like this. I don't want to be in this biome at all. Being in that biome is a curse. You'll never get out if you're using teleport. Don't poke me. It's rude. Poor Steve, he trusted you. No, another 5-minuter. Yeah, maybe. If I make it. We'll see. We'll see. That didn't shoot me. Oh, God. Pretty cool of him. Hey, I'm back up in this level. frick out of here. Do I have anything that can shoot fast? Can this shoot fast? What if I put more things on it? One more thing on it? What about, like, another thing? Oh, there's never skip leg day. That works. That works. There we go. All right. Now we just have to make it to the boss. Yep. Ow. I got hit immediately in the face when I teleported. Okay. We're here. Hooray. I'm not going to risk the teleports because it's just not even worth it. It's not even worth it at this point. The amount of time loss I would have would be truly awful. Okay. Well, this run went all right. I'm not as enthused as I would normally be after a run like this. Hey, look, small telly, Pog. Yeah, there it is, Vexel. It's perfect timing. As always. That not get killed. I'm dead. Those little ghost guys are pretty tough. Okay. I think we're gonna pay out the non-believers. That's where we're at on this one. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This was just sad. It was also kind of funny, but just sad. Okay, we're gonna hit no. We didn't make it. We didn't even make the hour. That was just very unfortunate. What was the bet exactly? Can I get 7 wins in 1 hour, Scarlac? And I just died over and over and over again. And not only did I die over and over and over again, I died really late into the runs, so it like was even worse. But that's okay. We'll just play better next time. Hour of Shame. Those were some really tough runs. They were pretty cool. Are you even less enthused by this run now? You could say that, Freeman. You could say that. It's okay. I still had fun. All right. Do you guys want to do the Dark Souls randomizer now, or should we do our bombs materialize specialty run? You could argue that you just completed in alternate fashions. Yeah, dying is winning. There you go. That's a nice way of putting it. All right. We're gonna do a very quick poll. Yeah. Would you poll that, Retinger? Set it up for a 2-minute poll and just have one versus the other, and we'll decide what to do. Seated bomb run. I'm seeing a lot of people wanting a seated bomb run. I can set that up pretty easily. I'm gonna do a quick BRB, do a stretch, go cry in the sink really quick, and then I'll be right back. Seems doable for you, Blood King. I'm certain. So here's the thing. I have had 7 wins in an hour before. We just got really, really unlucky that time, and really, really lucky the time we got 7 wins. One of those ones. Bombs for Redemption arc. Retinger, do you need help with the poll, or shall I do that? You know, I'll do it. Oh, never mind. Got it. He got it. Thank you. That is true, Dobby Moon. I think there's a time and place to grab the tablet. It's just not an all the time thing. Here we go. Bonds materialized run filing. Okay. It's time. Set this up. So we're going to go into mods. And the only mod we're going to use is the custom seed mod. So let's track that down really quick. Where is custom seed? BTUI. For a seed. Should be, oh, here. So now all I have to do is open the mod folder and custom seeds right there. Set the seed. Do that really quick. So we go into Discord and general. I'm gonna set that seed. And that's all done. Okay. So we're set to go. So new game. I'm gonna change over the title. End of stream? No, not at all. Not at all. Yeah, got time. Let me edit the title. Can I win using only bombs materialized? So we're going to not use any wands. We're allowed to hold wands to extract bombs off of them. And that's it. So this first floor is going to be a mulligan. I'm going to be using items primarily. And by items primarily, I mean exclusively items. That's the game plan. Alrighty. Let's do this thing. So yeah, this is a set seed. This was this seed was given to me by J to the G, who specifically scouted it out after I said it would be a fun challenge run to try and beat the game using only bombs materialized. So here we are. I'm not going to use this wand at all, so I'll just get rid of that right away. Gotta be a little careful typing things with the keyboard overlay on. Might accidentally leak some of your passwords if you're not careful. I don't think it's got enough of the keyboard to do that, but yeah. I also, like, I don't think I type my passwords pretty much ever, so probably not a concern. Just use a password manager. Seems like the right way to do it. Okay, so I am going to be allowed to kick, and I'm going to be allowed to use the tablet. That's fine. I feel like using a bomb wand should be fine. Do you think? Sounds hard to do without unlimited spells. That's why we've got this seed, which is going to give us both unlimited spells and the, like, we're going to get all the things that we need to make this run possible right off the bat. That is the beauty of this setup. We'll hopefully find, like, a dynamite or something. That would be really great to find. We are not tracking that down. I'm hoping this guy gets set on fire. I think we'll just kill him with the tablet. That's going to be the play. I don't know how much of this gold I'm going to be able to get. If I can get some of it. I can gather little bits and pieces. Have a little something to work with. Ow. Okay. I think it's time we leave this floor. So I've beaten this game with just a tablet before. That's really, really hard. This is going to be a little bit less bad than that. And in theory, this combo is really, really strong. And might actually be strong enough where we don't have too much trouble, especially if we can find explosion immunity. That would be pretty huge. We'll see exactly how well this run goes. I'm not entirely certain yet, but hopefully it goes well enough. Okay, so just gonna take that off, and neither of these wands are useful, so we're just gonna get rid of them all. Well, we'll get rid of all of them, yeah. There we go. And black holes, wowee. Isn't that nice? Wouldn't that be a nice thing to have? An evergreen seed potion as well. Fun. So yeah, now... All right, that's not a thing. I bet there's all sorts of dumb, like, bombs materialized stuff I can do. Like this. Maybe? Nah, that doesn't seem to work. A what potion? I've never heard of that thing. Yeah, evergreen potion is for spawning in evergreen trees. Which is not very helpful on this run, unfortunately. So we're just gonna kick it. There's your trees, chat. Trees for days. Look at that. Isn't nature beautiful? Isn't nature wonderful? All right. Wow. I missed it. Well, we'll have to... Yeah, there's a flask. There was a flask. Let's just have it right there. Lucas says, sorry to bother you. I'm new to the game. Don't worry about it. Always happy to help. I've just hit myself with a personal tentacular spell. The tentacles have not ceased to stop. Will they ever? I did not know who else to ask. They will stop eventually, and they won't do damage to you. Hitting yourself with personal tentacular is actually a pretty decent strategy at times. If you have something like earthquake, and those pieces are falling down toward you, the tentacles can actually catch the earthquake chunks and prevent you from dying from them. So, yeah, it can actually be used to your advantage. But obviously, I can understand it being a little bit scary and you not wanting that to happen. Lucas, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I'm happy to help and welcome on into the Noita community. It's always super awesome to see new people playing this game. That was a pretty substantial explosion here, huh? Interesting. Interesting. So we're not going to be able to hit flying enemies super well. I got to, like, lay traps for them. This is going to be super weird. I haven't played with bombs materialized too much. Because it's pretty bad normally. But it can be okay. It's not terrible. I assume if you kick throw bombs, they explode immediately. They wouldn't explode immediately. They would still have time to do their full thing. There we go. Got him. I should try a kick throw. Oh, look at the speed on that puppy. The timing is really easy too. Look at that. Pretty interesting. Yeah, this is pretty much my first time like properly experimenting with this perk, I would say. After all this time. It's so ridiculous. Personal tentacular sounds like a horrid job title. I mean, I think it would depend on who you're working for, to be honest. Alright. That Berserkium is such a troll. Yeah, it could be interesting. Okay. Jump up here. There's a rat. A little rat in here. There's so many enemies that I can't hit. It's very, very awkward. Need a larger explosion. Come on. We getting them? Oh no. Oh no. Okay. I was a little worried there for a second. Thought I was gonna get blown up. Trying to gather some of that money. Can you alt tab spells onto the bombs? No, I tried earlier. It doesn't seem to work. I need to pick this game up soon. I don't understand half of what I'm seeing. Blood King, it's a really good game. I've got probably around 2,500 hours in it now. And yeah, as long as you keep yourself busy at that point, you know, there's lots to do. Lots of silly challenges and whatnot to explore with. And it feels like I've learned like 10 things today, which is crazy because I played this game a lot. It's just one of those games where you can just keep on learning. For some reason. Best game I've played in a while, very addictive. Yeah, this game and Dark Souls are my two favorite games by a landslide. Like, it's not even close. Well, I guess Melee's up there too, but Melee's a multiplayer game, so it's a little different. Add trigger onto laser beam is such cool tech. Yeah, add trigger laser beam is really good, JT. I think I used that in the all bosses run. Very, very strong. It's too bad you can't do add trigger on notes. That'd be really good. Is that gonna blow up or not? I'm gonna say. We've actually taken very little damage so far, so this is going really well. Going very well. We'll see if that continues. I have my doubts. Look at that. I was able to throw it onto the side of that and get an instant explosion. Don't know if I can use fire bolts with this. That'd be pretty neat, though. Look at what happens when you're not playing like a moron. Wow. Well, excuse me for trying to go fast. No, I blew myself up. Was ready with the parry on that one. Didn't end up coming to fruition. Fuck. Oh, no. Oop. Okay, we're good. Nothing to worry about. No danger at all. Destruction puzzler run. Yeah, it is a little bit puzzly because you have to find some way to handle the enemies. And it's not easy. If I can do this. Sticky bombs would be great. Oh, man. That would be so nice. Have you seen the game Instruments of Destruction? I haven't. What is that, Freeman? Tell me more. I'm gonna get blown up. Nope. Okay. A little bit afraid there for a moment that my life was about to come to an end. Thankfully, the non-flyer enemies are pretty basic and not too bad. I want to see if I can do... oh, okay. Well, that happened. We'll try that again. I think there's some more potential tech we could do. Bomb just insta-exploded. I'm surprised. Good one, Slimer. Yeah, that slime got me good. Well, now we know that the first floor is a flop. We don't need to worry about anything on there. Also, are we getting the static effect again? I don't understand how updating my drivers to the correct drivers broke things. Like, that's one of the weirdest things. A+ at the seed gives you everything but explosion immunity. Yeah. You actually did it. Yeah, yes, I did, Arkansas. That is not an F. That is a an aqueduct. I commissioned it to be made by Violet, and I really like the way it turned out. It's quite good. Quite good indeed. It's perfect. Yeah. Nobody can complain that that's a letter now. Very clearly an aqueduct. That guy is extremely dead. For anybody wondering why having a letter as an emote would be a problem, basically it's just against Twitch toss, because people could use it to spell naughty words, and that's not okay in some communities. Makes sense. It makes sense. But that we all know that that's an aqueduct and not an F. Flask shift time? Yeah, we could shift the flask. Could be fun. It's a game on Steam that I think is entering early access soon. Basically, you're tasked with demolishing 3D levels with crazy machines you build. That sounds like a good time, Freeman. I do like building weird machines and stuff from time to time. Looks like the physics that interactions between are a high focus of the game. That's pretty neat. Reminds me a little bit of what was that other 3D destruction game that came out recently? A lot of the Noita peeps ended up playing it. I know Fury Forged play a bunch of it. Was oh man, Tear Down. That's the one. Yep, that is the one. Okay, go ahead and shift. What are we gonna get? I forgot that lava was a problem. Swamp. Something else is now swamp. Wonderful. Whoa. That guy's dead. He was in my way, okay? I had an excuse. I had an excuse to use deadly force. Wow, that guy just got shot from downtown. No, that wasn't a trick kill. God damn it. All right, well, nobody gets a pass now. Everybody has to die. I'm a little concerned with this scenario. I want to go and grab my tablet, but I also don't want acid raining down on my forehead. So I'm kind of worried about that. There we go. I'm gonna get shot here, aren't I? This is bad. This is very bad. I'm gonna have to come back for my tablet, I think. This is definitely a bit of a rough situation, though. Okay. Can we use this as a wall to prevent them from attacking me? No. Sometimes enemies won't attack certain objects like that. Game in early development I'm interested in. An anime-style RPG where you use various words to formulate your attacks. That's interesting. Is it like an MMO or something? Yep. Through. Yeah, there we go. If I land right on top of them, they won't be able to attack me properly without exploding themselves, which is ideal. In that particular instance, of course. No MMO, just a pure RPG? Neat. Okay, so water is now swamp. That's interesting. Wonder how that's going to affect things. Okay. Let's grab these, and we're good to go. Let's try this again, shall we? This time with feeling. All right, hopefully we can... I don't know. We could just, like, run to the next zone. But I'd like to try and, like, do some interesting things with this. Because I'm sure there's all sorts of wild stuff you can do. Just for anybody interested, this is how fast you can throw bombs. With no cooldown. Which is pretty wild. It seems like it's really good. Oh no. Oh no. This is slightly problematic. I know there's a heart up here. Off to bed, see you. Have a good one, boss base. I'll catch you later. Try to get the fungal. Terrible idea. At all, smile. Yeah. Surely nothing bad has ever happened at fungal. I know there's a heart in here, right? I could have swore there was a heart in here. Maybe I'm misremembering. Do you know if homing perk would work? I'm fairly certain homing perk would work, yeah. I'm not 100% certain on that, but I think it's very likely that it would. I never used bombs materialized on a run. That's good to know, yeah. It's one of those things where it's like literally useless unless you're incredibly weak in the early game or something. Throw nukes like a Giga Chad. If I could throw nukes, I would throw nukes, but the game doesn't let you throw nukes, sadly. That guy got wrecked. The way we can flick the bombs out for like extreme speed is pretty funny. Like look at the speed of some of these bombs. They got some heat on them. Bam! It'd be so funny if I could get like physics damage on these. The kicks are great. Swamp is extra swampy. Too bad the projectile doesn't deal damage like tablets. Oh man, that would be so broken. I don't know if any of the bombs do, but there might be one out there that does. Like propane tanks do, I guess. What about holy bombs? Yeah, I could use holy bombs. I need to find a holy bomb, which is part of the problem. I guess if we were doing a longer run, it might be doable. But I'm not sure if we'll find one in time. It's hard to say. And I'm sad that he doesn't one-shot the bombs. Minecarts? Yeah, if I could throw minecarts, that would be pretty sweet. And then I could use them to, like, reset my momentum and stuff, too. But I doubt minecarts is on the list because bombs materialized is a woefully under... developed perk. It's like one of those perks where it's like this could have been super cool, but instead it ended up being pretty lame. Also, you might have seen that I blocked there. I actually blocked his melee attack with my foot, and that's called a parry. If you perfectly time a kick against a... Oh, you might be able to use dynamite. If you perfectly time a kick against an enemy melee attack, it'll count as a parry, and then it won't deal damage to you. And it'll deal, like, some reflection damage back. Pretty good. Giga Holy Bombs look really goofy with bombs materialized. I can imagine so. Got him. Got him. This takes me back to my days as a demo man. I really liked playing the Scottish Resistance on the Harvest map and just spawn camping the shit out of the enemy team. Good times, good times. Just bully the hell out of the enemy team. Very amusing to me. Are parries frame perfect, or do they have some leeway? They've got a little bit of leeway. Your leg has to be out while the attack is hitting you. Generally, what I would recommend is if you're preparing to like drop into an enemy that has a lunge attack, just make sure that your leg is preemptively out, and that tends to work pretty well. If you're having to parry like a melee attack from like a Hisi or something, it can be a lot harder to time. Been thinking about TF2 for the past 5 minutes. thing about this run that's so great is that your current HP doesn't matter. You can be at 80% and then die because your bombs don't cooperate. Yeah. It's definitely a little bit different from normal. Oh, that was a sick snipe. Okay. Try to blow some of these fricks up. That's some revenge from last time. Oh my god. Okay, it's time to leave. And all of a sudden, that HP starts to matter. Like some gold. Headshot. I mean, I guess it's a bomb, so it's not really a headshot. Mistakes were made, yeah, a little bit. Speaking of revenge, yeah. I'm kidding. Let's go. What have we got this time? There's no way we can throw missiles, right? Can we do these? We can't throw dynamite. What the fuck, Nala? Are you serious? That's messed up. TNT, bomb, glitter bomb, propane tank, holy bomb. Here. Refunding game. Nala, please come back and update bombs materialize to not be utter garbage. That would be really cool. Try dropping the pouch first. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Oh, it does work. Look at that. I'm just dumb. How you doing, Strange Mannequin? I'm doing well. Yeah, so it wouldn't go onto the wand. That makes a lot of sense. Mom's materialized. I think that's something else. I already said hi. That's fine. We'll just put this... Oh, wait. Hang on. Oh, we got to put it onto one of these slots. There we go. And now we can have that there. And then we'll dump this. Perfect. Check the missile? Sure. Woke up from a nap. Nice. Does not appear to work. Can I still access the Oh. That's a thing. I wonder if I can like carry extra stuff that way. Sounds pretty amusing to me. Like I guess I need like one dynamite on there. That goes there. And then we pick this up. And we tie that there. And then you swap. Wait, this has to go here. What? How did I get this to work the first time? What is this mythical bombs materialized shenanigans? Oh my god, there's a whole different method for bombs materialized. You can carry infinite items with bombs materialized? Is that what's happening right now? Is that how that works? Oh, that's wild. Is that actually what's happening? I feel like I'm one step away from like being able to pluck and always cast off of a wand. Limited spells plus bombs materialized. Yeah, it's a fun combo absinthe. That's what we're goofing around with today. Do I really need to bring this with me? I think the answer is no. Still have the item? I do. Oh, now it's up there. I'll be probably or properly impressed. You can put an always cast onto a wand. Yeah, just like pluck it off like it's nothing. Okay. So that's Q. Interesting. Interesting. Game's so weird. I think I'll take Mournful Spirit. I think that would be really helpful. But Dynamite is a huge get. Dynamite is going to help things along very nicely. But can you kick throw a dynamite? I'm going to say yes, but let's find out. Yep. Oh no! I ruined all the fungus. That's unfortunate. It's much harder than the bomb. The bomb is basically free. This is significantly more difficult. We can use this to kill things. Dynamite is actually like a good combat tool, so this should be a lot more usable than the bomb, I think. Okay. slightly scary. Oh no, he's so... How is he evading everything? And by that I mean, how am I missing everything? Okay, there we go. We got him. I think we could do like a bomb dynamite combo too. What? Oh, he just died on his own. So you could like throw them together. He picked up explosion immunity. No, he's just dodged everything. What's going on and why game doesn't crash? Talonvor, I was using a like a really crazy glitch that allows you to potentially have infinite wands or infinite spells on a wand or infinite items, and I was just messing around with it to see how I could mess with bombs materialized, to see if there was anything unique with it, because this run is all about bombs materialized and how almost awesome it was, but it turned out to be bad. Ow. Could you then have saved an item onto a ghost wand? No. No, you can't. Well, no, I think it's still in your item bar. It's just in a phantom slot on your wand. It's not actually there. That guy's dead. Stuff. Gold is here. I'm trying not to use the tablet too much because I feel like that would be cheating. D-nerd. Got him. Beautiful. Oh no. I keep taking damage. Eh. You had a sweet wand last run, and you did for always cast perk, you rolled horrible crystal bombs, immediately ruined. Feels bad, man. Always cast is so not worth it, Absinthe. It sucks. The only time it's good is when you've got a wand that, like, basically when you're really far behind and you're desperate. And in a worst case scenario, you just lose your wand. In a best case scenario, it can save you. But, it's just not very likely for that to happen. The glue man has died to the frickin' ice skull. So dumb. This floor is not going well. I'll tell you that right now. Do you think acid counts? I'm gonna die here. Yup, here goes. Gonna die. See you, nerds. Okay. Tablet time? Oh, no. Yep. Okay. Alrighty. Still alive somehow. I'm dead. I got meleeed. Unless you put dormant crystals, then yeah. Yeah, that would be interesting. Blue materialized. You once got the always cast meteor. It was fun. Yeah, that's the one and only one where if you hit that, it's just amazing, Dragon Nerd. My sound is broken in Noita, and it's really annoying. I'm going to go ahead and call the Noita segment of the stream for now. I'm going to come back to this challenge, and we'll definitely complete that another day. So if you're here specifically for Noita, thank you for watching. Tomorrow, we're going to be having a fundraiser event for Solar91, who is a really important member of our community. I would appreciate it if you guys came and come and hang out tomorrow. That'd be super awesome. But yeah, thank you if you're here for Noita. If you're here for me, we're going to be playing some Dark Souls. So that's the game plan. That is the game plan. Thank you, neighbor. Okay, let me swap over the title. So yeah, we're doing a Dark Souls randomizer, and it's been extremely goofy so far. Hopefully it continues to be amusing. I mean, the first one I did was awesome. This one's been pretty good too. Let me swap over the title and whatnot. Continuing. Our randomizer. And we'll go Dark Souls. Perfect. Okay. Grab my... Let's do this thing, chat. Sorry there wasn't more Noita today. Just 4 hours for now. Oh man, I forgot. It's a 3D game, not a 2D game. Alright, so what were we doing last? Does anybody remember? Oh, right. Last time we left off, we killed the gargoyles. And that resulted in us getting... Get anything good? I think we just got 10k souls, which I should definitely put on screen. Okay. We got 10k souls, which we are trying to invest into intelligence because we managed to find an early MLGS, which is fantastic. For those of you who don't know what the MLGS is, it is the flagship weapon from FromSoft, and basically it's a really cool int sword that has magical beams. Pretty cool. It's a very neat weapon. That said, I can't really afford to use those too much yet because I don't have repair powder. Let's go ahead and throw our weapon back on for now. Is the Morning Star. I'm also going to put the Dark Silver Tracer on. Wait, what's it required? 25 dex? Yikes. Oh, I was going to use that for backstabbing, but I don't have the dex level for it. Fell asleep last night. We got uncursed last night. Yes, we did. We managed to uncurse ourselves. We went to Ingward, and we managed to figure it out that way. It was pretty silly, but it worked. And I'm no longer cursed. I also have 11 humanity to my name, which is quite a lot. I'm gonna try my best not to die with it. We might want to throw on some medium armor or something like that. And we're looking for the... Why am I slow walking? Weird. Unable to full speed walk. Chaos weapon time. Chaos weapon. Why would I run a chaos weapon? Sounds really hard to get down there. Check the chest for lost items. Will do. Sounds like a good idea. Looks like it's closed. Or opened, rather. Chaos scales with humanity, doesn't it? Yes, it does. But, I mean, it's also rather costly. And it's just worse than fire if you don't have, like, 80 humanity or something like that. So, you know, not that good. At least not on a normal playthrough. If we're talking PvP, it's really good. I thought I capped at 10. Does it? Maybe I'm wrong. I mean, if it caps at 10, that's pretty good. But I don't even have any of... Well, actually, I've got one Ember to give him. I don't have the other one, though. Maybe I only need the one. Yeah, this is a Chaos Flame Ember. I could go that route. That's an interesting idea. How many Red Titanite shards do I have? Fire weapon or Chaos weapon? I have 3. 3 isn't really enough to get me going yet, unfortunately. I guess we'll go to... We did New Londo. Why am I slow walking? What's going on with me? I bet my other... That'll probably help. I'm gonna go pass out. Good luck with the campfire. Hope the sword gets fully cooked sometime. Yeah. I don't know why it keeps slowing down right up here. Always some random controller issue. We'll just go. It should be fine. If it randomly breaks, you'll see. Okay. So, I guess we'll go to Blighttown. And then we'll go from there. Blighttown has plenty of options. I'm gonna have to go to Ash Lake, which I'm not excited for. That's gonna be rough. It's gonna be very difficult to make that place work with not losing any of my stuff. Generally, if you go there, you're gonna die a bunch of times. Look at this. I can't move. I was holding B, and it just didn't let me run. Really weird. I don't know why it would do that. Whenever I pass through Valley of Drakes, all the enemy AI breaks. So, that wasn't an intentional rhyme. It just happened in real time. Oh, shit. Okay, let's, what do we have here? These enemies are generally pushovers, but that's the scary guy. I'm stuck. Door stuck. Oh, my God. Not like this. Okay. I'm getting 60 FPS. I am trapped in a tiny corner. Yep, I'm gonna die. I can't move at all. Thank you, Dark Souls. Of course I got unstuck at the very end. And that is why Remastered is a bad game. Is it just gets stuck on stuff. Oh my god. 4384493 is a similar seed to the one you were using, but starts with TNT and has a bomb at the entrance. Ooh, that could be good, Pelgrin. Does it have, like, explosion immunity or anything good? I thought you liked jank. I like jank when it's actually useful, not when it's just completely dead to me. Gotta quickly unplug and replug. If that doesn't work, I'll just do a restart on it. That'll do. Exploding corpses in the fourth holy mountain? Oh, okay. All right, Pelgrin. Now, is there a Giga Holy Bomb anywhere on the run? Or is that something that's very convenient to see? I imagine it probably just checks holy mountains and not the levels themselves. But if it does show that, then that would be pretty great. Hey, there's an item here. Whoa, that's pretty good. I just missed that at the start of the game. Could have gotten that whenever I wanted. I don't know. The sea checker doesn't do spells. Oh, I got you. I was just wondering how much I could ask and get away with Pelgrin. The starting spells. I see. Whoa. All right. Don't shoot me, please. Oh, the humanity. I'm just gonna run past this guy. God damn it. I'm gonna. It's happening. Welcome to Blighttown. Even in the randomizer, you're getting cursed. We're getting all the magic spells. What was the evil tornado shadow? That was a humanity. And it's basically like a... I don't know, it's like the essence of what a human is. I guess it's a soul. It's probably the best way to put it. Holy shit, there's dark magic. I'm afraid for my life. Fire dog here. I missed. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Maybe I'm dead. Not sure yet. Drink. Don't get dark magic. Fuck. I got dark magic. Drink again. Yeah. Holy moly, we're alive. An undark soul. Nah, it's definitely a dark soul. Just gotta make it. Just gotta run for it. It's a mosquito. Thank goodness. Oh, an undank soul. Oh, you can get poisoned and toxic in this game? That's ridiculous. All right, we didn't get 4 kinged this time, so that's really good news. We made it. That wasn't so bad at all. I feel like maybe I should do Blighttown first if I take Master Key. Seems like it might be better. Yeah, let's get Mildred. Hey, my controller broke again. All right, we're gonna do a quick restart. Whenever you see me slow walk and start backstepping, that means that my controller has broken itself, because I do not slow walk and I do not backstep very much at all in this game. Oh, how you doing, Axel? Welcome on in. This guy. We're picking up right where we left off last time. Get over here. Maneater Mildred. Oh, hi. Whoa. I'm gonna trust Mildred not to murder me instantly, but maybe I shouldn't have that level of trust in her. Just gonna be poisoned, I guess. Here we go. Yo, one of those to start us. I did miss the parry though, which is unfortunate. Wow, I missed it again. These goofy parries. I had fun starting with Quaylog in regular runs. Yeah, it can be a good time. I get shot. keep missing the riposte on. What's the point in restoring humanity? I tried and never made it far enough to see a good reason. I mean, in that scenario there, I used it to summon a creature, or summon that, that lady there, and I get stuff for it. MLGS soon, yes, indeed. What do we get? Zweihander and Great Healer. But yeah, basically there's like NPC invasions that can happen, and you can get unique rewards from them by doing that, which is super nice. Giant dad time. I don't think so. Yeah, every 20 seconds, my it's like my alt key is permanently on or something. Maybe if I click it. What's the walk button in Dark Souls? Because like all the buttons on my keyboard are just like making me go slower. It's so weird. Like, look, this is, it just randomly goes from me walking to me having normal movement speed. One of those, and hopefully when I relaunch it, it'll be fixed. We'll see if that works. Hopefully it does. Makes sense? Yeah. You can also use it for co-op, Nasuki. There's NPC summons that make boss fights easier that you can use. It's not really something that people do too often, but you can get special rewards that way. Hopefully everything is fixed. And let's go ahead and get that intelligence up some more. I think we might be one level away, right? Being able to use the MLGS, and we got to level it up. I know we've got some Demon Titanite at one of our shopkeeps, but I haven't kept track. Oh, it's 28. No, it's still doing the walking thing. Why is it doing this? Has anybody ever had this glitch before? Like, I'm slow walking and getting backsteps. I swear, this game comes up with some new bullshit reason for me not to play it every time. I love Dark Souls with a passion, but it just... it always breaks in some dumb way. Crazy. And see if this one works. One's player 2. This one's still unplugged. Now does this work? No. Fine. I feel like I'm about... last time I had the 4 key. This controller just doesn't work anymore. That's perfect. Why is this game the most technically difficult game to run? Oh, why? Like... alright. I'll just deal. What's the worst that could happen? Having randomly broken controls every 30 seconds? It's extra challenge. Okay, we got the scimitar. That's kind of nice. I'm gonna run around and grab some stuff here, I think. Seems like a good idea. I don't see anything too bad so far. Sounds like a challenge run, yes. Ow. I'm not a fan of this dog existing. I just really hope it's not a mosquito dog. Frick. Oh my god. The enemies are chasing me through here. Just... oh yeah. My controls broke. You can tell because I did a random backstep. Yeah, this dog is so aggressive because it's a DLC dog. Yep. I got comboed. There was nothing I could do. Damn. Alright. Well, I got 11 humanity over there. It's not all bad. We can make that work. We can make it. We might actually have some good poison resistance here. I think we do. Try putting some of this on. 22 poison resist. 31 poison resist. That's pretty good. We'll swap out to no shield maybe. Actually, I should be able to get the round shield on, right? Wow. Can't even do round shield? That's sad. I'll go with this, because it's just a lighter catalyst for the time being. Obviously, it is an inferior catalyst, but still, not the biggest deal. Hopefully their aggro ranges aren't too bad. That guy certainly is. Run over this away. But yeah, what it feels like is like somebody else is messing with the controls on like another controller or something every now and then. It's very, very odd. I'm not sure I've ever had this happen before. There's a lot of enemies. Where? Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. Abandoning 11 soft humanity. I'm trying to remember where it is, Axel. How you doing, Zift? Welcome on in. Remember where I left it. Oh, the dog's on me. Not good. The dag. Here it is. Off in frickin' no man's land corner here. Oop. Fuck. Poison. That sucks. Did some Monster Hunter with another streamer today. I watched it. That's really cool, Zip. Oh my goodness. There's too many. I'm gonna get absolutely destroyed. Okay, the dog's far enough away. I can do a couple of these. Dog is definitely the worst enemy. It was your first time playing multiplayer? That's awesome. Yeah, the multiplayer in that game is pretty interesting. Sometimes it feels a lot harder than it would be if you just played the game normally. I think I'm just gonna go rest at the bonfire really quick. I'm not even gonna try and run over to the server area. I'm just gonna get the boss kill. The 11 resistance should help me a lot with that. I'm surprised I don't have any, the word. I don't have any of the... Oh my god, that's a bone wheel. No, no, no. Gotta run. Trying to remember what I was trying to say now. These enemies. Nothing too bad, actually. Well, except the dogs. Dogs are always terrible. Also, cats. There you go. But yeah, the multiplayer in that game is really hit or miss. Sometimes I love it, and other times I'm like, God damn it. My team just fainted like 10 times. Or, like, even if I just faint one time, it's like, well, that is so much worse than it could have possibly been if I just fainted one time on my own. Like, going down matters a lot more. You gotta really work as a team. There we go. We're not gonna summon Mildred, because you don't get anything for summoning her. Let's see what the boss is. No whammies. Give me something good. Ooh. Ah. Mmm. Once month and there usually are. I mean, kind of true. Kind of true at times, Vexilus. That's the money shot right there. Look at that, Jet. My goodness. My goodness. As seductive as ever. Alright, we've got a seat. I don't know how I'm feeling about this one. I might get cursed again. Let's see. Okay. He's steppy stomping. This boss can kill me very, very quickly if he wants to. But so far, so good. This could be bad. Yeah, I've got some decent armor on, so shouldn't be too bad. Oh my god. Alright. Gonna explode. 11 soft humanity helps a lot with the curse resist. Yeah, that's true. This armor is pretty decent curse resist also. Just keep punching away at him. I don't think he gets blessed and stuff. Wow, he's got a swipe attack like that? I didn't know that was a thing. I do not have enough Estus for this guy. Kind of what I'm seeing here. I'm just taking too much damage. Normally I just DPS him down. Ow. Okay. Well, it's a death. Oh my god. Yeah, he's got a lot of HP. And I only have a couple more poison removals. Super bad. Hmm. I'm seeing a problem. He's out fatting you? Yeah, he is. Definitely out fatting me. I might have to go a different route. I might jump in there, grab my stuff, and run somewhere else. I don't know if I can do this run without getting poisoned. If I could, that would be my best bet. Build these 2 rings? Yeah. I don't have any better rings, unfortunately, Axel. I would love to have a rusted iron ring to run through here, or like a poison bite ring to not get poisoned, or, you know, literally anything. Like a Havel's ring to wear some real armor. Any of those things would be lovely. Yeah, we're just gonna have to learn how to no-hit Seath, I guess. I've literally never tried to no-hit Seath, ever. Not even remotely. Oh, man. How many more of these do I have? 1. Yikes. Alright, let's kill this little mushroom guy to make me feel better. Upgrading the Pyro Flame to +10 and joining Forest Hunter Covenant. Talk to Shiva will open up 2 more merchants. That's true. Do have more merchants to potentially work with. I think I'm gonna put the one thing on my bar. Homeward Bones. Seems like strats. Seems like strats. But yeah, I can't upgrade the Pyro Flame without Lautrec. Or not Lautrec, without Laurentius. And I can't get to Laurentius without doing some other shenanigans first. That's interesting. Alright. Just gotta be ready for the flow of this boss. He's a bit of a weird one. Gonna blow up. Walk away. My goodness, that's quite a range. That is quite the range you have, my good sir. A little concerning. Oh shit. Can't afford to be taking damage. Fuck. I'm dead. Oh man. What is the no-hit strat for Seath? Does anybody actually know? It'd be nice if you could see the attack patterns, but you can't because it's 10,000 stories tall. The whack is spook, but yeah, you really don't get a lot of information. It's just like audio cues almost exclusively, which are really good. Don't get me wrong. I'm happy to have at least that, but you know. I would wish for more if you gave me a wish. I would wish for more obvious cues to go off of. Maybe if I force him to do a different type of attack, that might help. That's an option. So I guess we're going in with 1 less Estus this time. That's okay. That's fine. I didn't need that Estus anyway. Let's try to kill this dog. Because I don't like this frickin' dog. I was hoping I might get something for it, but I didn't. I can also go to Ash Lake and get some goodies there. Ash Lake is always really nice. And by that, I mean visually nice and not actually a good place to go at all. Because it takes a million years and you're guaranteed to die a bunch. Wait, we'll see. First attack, safe. I wonder if I should try to bait him into a tentacle attack. Oh my god, he's pushing me into it. You motherfucker. My controller broke again. No! Why is my controller breaking? I can't look at the camera. It's so slow. I'm slow walking. Oh. Why is this game the most broken game of all time? I've been here for very long, but I think I'm gonna go to sleep pretty late. No worries, if I understand. Have a good one. I hope you enjoyed your Monster Hunter adventures. He's doing a swipe attack. That works for me. If I can bait him into that attack over and over, that works really well. It looks like this might be an attack that I can consistently bait him into with his AI. So keep in mind that the AI does get changed a little bit based on what arena the boss is in. So we can use that to our advantage big time. Oh no. I hate this attack so much. Yep. There's nothing I can do about that one. I don't know. We'll try to pull at the strings a little longer. We'll see if we can figure something out. Give it a couple more attempts. I wonder if I've got any magic that can help me. I don't think I've got remedy, right? Let's see. Nope. No helpful magic. I guess hidden body could be helpful. I think I might jump in there and homeward bone out. It might end up being the strat. And we'll just try to go somewhere else. Although I guess I don't really need the humanity. Especially if we go to Ashen Lake. Which is probably the next most logical place to go. Unless we want to go to Upper Blight Town for items. Which sounds terrible. If I could find like a boss to send off a cliff and get a bunch of money, that would be pretty ideal, I think. That's what I would like to have happen. Ow. So many items laying around here. Okay. I think I will sack the humanity. I don't think it's worth worrying about. We're just gonna quit out. And I'm not even gonna go back into that boss room. I'm just gonna run around and grab some items. And then we'll do some other stuff. That is obviously like a lot of humanity to lose, but you know, it's only worth so much. Can't really try to hold on to it forever. You don't want to get over attached to that stuff. I'm holding the B button right now, and I just wasn't running. Really weird. Okay. Got a Balder Knight. I think this is a Sen's Fortress Balder Knight. Maybe not. Hard to tell. Balder Knights are always kind of squishy. That one was exceptionally so, though. These guys scare me. Okay. Doesn't want to attack me. Chester Longcoat. Nice. Then we'll head over to the spot where we can get the server. I don't think there's too much other good stuff here. We can get guaranteed twin humanities off of those things, which is super helpful. I like that a lot. I'm a big fan of having access to humanity. Yeah. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. So Axel, I know you've been you're a big fan of Dark Souls. What Dark Souls have you spent the most time with? Because I feel like it's normally pretty divisive, seemingly, where it's like, oh yeah, I like Dark Souls 1, I like Dark Souls 2. A lot of people coming out of the woodwork saying that these days. I'd like to point out I like Dark Souls 2 before it was cool. And when everybody said it was shit, I still like Dark Souls 2. Corner scares me. Man, the enemy aggro range here is nasty. Okay. This dog just doesn't give up. He's a jerk. Dark Souls 1, nice. Fine choice. Is definitely my preferred Dark Souls as well. Okay. I'm gonna die in one hit to something. Oh my god, this place is disastrous. There's no way I'm getting the server. Divine Blessing, that wasn't worth it at all. I can't. I didn't let me roll. It just didn't let me roll. Oh, I'm dead. Fan of PvP and Dark Souls 2, but not a huge fan of the rest of it. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 had some really interesting PvP. It definitely sucked the way people could like keep certain parts of the level closed and like prevent you from properly invading. It was definitely pretty nasty in that regard. Okay. So, I guess we'll go hit up Blighttown. Let's go to Upper Blighttown, see what's going on. You definitely get some item drops there. There's the whip spawn and power within location. Of course, we're not going to be getting power within there as much as I wish we were. That would be a good one. Dark Souls 1 PvP is your preferred? Yeah, Dark Souls 1 PvP. It's both simple and incredibly complex at the same time. It's a really good time. This is a bad situation. It's simple but very technical. That's the word I would use to describe it. It's kind of like a fighting game almost. Let me run over this way. Oh, good. Yeah, let me just get stabbed in the face immediately. Wow, that clam. What the hell? That clam had no boundaries at all. That was so rude. It just sent me flying. I am back to slow walking. Gotta edge walk, I guess. Why is it doing this? Like, it's not my controller, I don't think. Unless there's like a button on my controller that's like, oh yeah, all your buttons intermittently stop working. Got put on an ad break and ended up with you respawning. Oh, there you go. You just missed me dying. Nothing out of the ordinary there. I'm gonna get slammed up. We're good. Everything is fine. Run over here. The tech is difficult to execute, I feel like, but the tech traps are great, and I enjoy the RPS options. Yeah. On Get Up, for sure. Oh my god. I'm gonna get killed. Dude, I can't. Okay, I guess we don't have entrance to Upper Blighttown. Upper Blighttown is a no-go. It's just not possible. That clam will not let me up. None of its attacks have enough or a big enough opening to get me up there. So I guess we're going to the next place. Catch me on Tekken. Oh man, I've never played traditional fighters for more than like a few minutes at a time. I've only ever really been able to get any semblance of decent at like Smash games as far as fighters go, which is fine by me. I actually really like the Smash games. Particularly Melee. Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed Melee would be the one I like? Probably everybody. It's almost like my dead zone is all messed up. I wonder if that's what it is. Here, let me check. Floating gold stacks? Yeah, it does. Okay. Quit, and we're gonna go to properties. And controller disable. It should be disabled. What's the effect? Favorite port for Melee? I'm not that deep into it. Not that free for me. Yeah, I try not to worry too much about it. Try not to worry. Explodes harder? Yeah, it should be a larger explosion radius, right? At least I thought. Okay. So it is disabled. I'm gonna go back to having it enabled and maybe that'll work. I don't know. I don't know why that would work, but I guess there's a chance. There's a chance it works. There's also a chance it just breaks everything again. We'll see. I would just like From Software and the Dark Souls games to work properly, you know? That's so much to ask. The answer is yes. My controller doesn't work. Okay. Go back into properties, controller, disable. And let's try this again. Still not working. Just quit out. Launch the game while it's disabled. I have no idea why it would be doing this. Unless there's like a control on the keyboard that I messed with. Because I know there is a walk button for the keyboard. Maybe I got to look into that, and I'll press whatever that is. If it still does it, I'll probably mess with that. What melee characters do you guys play? Personally, I'm a big fan of Luigi. Although I can't do the proper tornado spin, and that makes me a significantly worse player than I potentially could be. All right, now my controller isn't working at all, which is very interesting. I'm gonna try another video game just to see if my controller does work. Because I'm pretty sure that it's Dark Souls being weird. And if it is Dark Souls being weird, I might just call it early today. And I'll go do some more troubleshooting again. Because I don't want to waste your guys' time. We'll just load this up. Samus, and I'm bad. Samus is sick. Samus is really cool. Okay. Is my controller working? It looks like it is working. Yep, it is working. Okay. So Dark Souls is broken again. I will fix that. And then we will get back to our playthrough. But if it's not going to work on like some of the basic options here, then there's not really much I can do. So I'm going to call it for the stream today. I apologize that we keep having problems with Dark Souls. One of these days I'm going to figure it out and it's all going to work. But I did have a wonderful time today, and I hope you did too. And I'll see you all tomorrow, Thursday, for the fundraiser, and I'll catch you then. Love me some misfires. Yes. One of my favorite combos is running attack into up B in like really stressful situations because nobody's ever ready for it because it's really bad. It's absolutely terrible, but nobody's ever ready. Okay, let's track someone down to raid. Keep the good times rolling. He's playing Noita. Terrible Arts playing some Noita 2. There's the guy Gaiman's playing some Binding of Isaac. Let's send you guys over to Hyper again. Did I really catch you when you were logging off? You did, Sci-Fi. I'm sorry. Good to see you though. I'll catch you next time around. Tomorrow, hopefully. See you guys. Go make some noise for Hyper Cypher X.